I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Now this shocks me. I hate my job. La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. It's Dark Dave's fault. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Snort, snort. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Tiger, row, tiger, row.
miserable. Just miserable.
Oh no, someone's
My name
being
is
restricted.
Dark Sea.
Oh no.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Slim Dark Sea.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Good morning and happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show for a momentous day, momentous occasion. For today, ladies and gentlemen, is the premiere of the Callisto Protocol. I don't care. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I was actually just talking to my audience about this in the stream chat. It is really few and far between when we get a sci-fi horror game.
Special delivery.
You really think about it, most of the horror games have moved towards this kind of like first-person, walk around, grab and read documents off of desks and shine flashlights at ghoulies and ghosties and run for your life because you have no way to defend yourself kind of games. Most of which get into like a more older time, like almost medieval style, and some of them are more modern, but it has been a long time since we had an actual major focus on sci-fi. If you really think about it, right? Not what I did. I'm taking a look at my entire nearly 15 years as a content creator and gamer on the internet. And if you look at all the various games I've played, I mean, you could probably say, okay, the Dead Space trilogy is the biggest example of sci-fi horror, correct? There's been a few other standouts, for example, Alien Isolation. But when you really look at the big picture of horror games and where we've been and where we're going, sci-fi almost seems to be an afterthought. You know what I'm saying? Like, sci-fi seems to me to be the genre that no one really dabbles with when it comes to horror. Yes, sci-fi does get some love in RPGs and Sims. I've seen like the shipbuilding, spaceship building, and stuff like that. But, you know, Dead Space really was the end-all be-all of horror when it comes to sci-fi. And that's a shame, I feel. Because I think Dead Space, you know, keep in mind, Dead Space was a game the year that I started on YouTube. So we're talking 2008. That's when Dead Space 1 released. Was one of the games that I very, how can I say? I conservatively covered it. This was before I did full playthroughs of video games on YouTube. Okay? And basically, I just did clips. My first clip was called like Dead Space is Scary as Hell. And it was the clip of the first dead body sitting on an operating table in the, you know, the medical bay of the ship. And it was being taken over by one of the alien symbiote creatures and mutated into a monster and then got up off the table and came after you. And that was scary as hell. It was the first time in the game you saw it happen. Like, oh my God, so this is what's happening to all the people on this ship. And, you know, your first encounter with a crazy necromorph like that is scary. Like, legit. Shaking. And, you know, back then, I wasn't someone who played survival horror games that often. You know, my experience with survival horror games was the Resident Evil originals. You know, Resident Evil 1 and 2 on the PS1. And since then, I really hadn't much played survival horror. Maybe dabbled a little bit, tried Resident Evil 4 once on GameCube and played it for a little bit and kind of, you know, never really went further with it. So for me to actually experience that and record it and then share it with an audience was unique. And I was scared. I was legitimately scared playing that game because I hadn't really played survival horror. And then as I played further through the game, I tried to highlight the scariest moments or most interesting moments of the playthrough, including the ending. The ending actually got me a pretty good amount of views because people didn't know what the ending was. It was a crazy, scary jump scare twist. It did spoil the ending, but people got so scared they loved it. Okay? So, all that being said, Dead Space 1 really was an innovative game when you really think about it. Okay?
Take that as you will.
Here we are, 14 years later, same fall time frame, and we're going to play Callisto Protocol today. The Callisto Protocol is the spiritual successor to the original Dead Space game. It's made by many of the original dev team of the original Dead Space who were actually fired from, I think was it the original under EA, right? They were under Visceral Games, was the name of the studio, I believe.
Do you want to
They were fired after Dead Space 3. And so they went on to do their own thing. And that's really what Callisto Protocol is. It's what happens if the people who originally made those games had full creative control of them again. What would they do? Is this a rebooting of sorts, or restarting of sorts for their idea of what survival horror should be in a sci-fi aspect, right? So I'm very interested today to see what the Callisto Protocol has in store for us. I hope that there's going to be scares. I hope that there's going to be legitimate survival horror gameplay, that the game hasn't been too modernized. And actually, if you look at the day one reviews, which have come out in the last 24 hours, man, the reaction to this game is mixed. You've got some people who are like, wow, it's amazing. The graphics and the presentation are scary as hell and really immerses you in this sci-fi universe. You feel like you're isolated and it's desolate and you really have to struggle to survive. You really have to use your wits and all the gameplay elements, because it's not like one of these survival horror games where you just have unlimited ammo and a really ridiculous arsenal. It's kind of the opposite, where you're going to be struggling to get through rooms. You're going to have tough times, and you're going to have to really plan out after a few deaths how exactly you're going to persevere in each situation. Okay? And that's cool. To some extent. And what I mean by that is, yeah, I'm okay with dying a few times in each room, as long as then you're able to figure it out and you can pass by. But if you end up in situations where it's just like endlessly unfair stacked odds against you, and you can't really figure out a way to reasonably beat it because you feel like the gameplay elements just aren't good enough, that's different. You see, there's different situations here. I've seen some reviewers completely slamming the game, saying, number one, PC performance is incredibly poor. Everyone's saying that this game went on PC. It doesn't matter what components you have in your PC, it runs like shit. It stutters like crazy and it crashes. And everyone's complaining who bought it on PC that it's terrible. I'm not playing it on PC. I'm playing it on Xbox Series X. From what I'm to understand on consoles, it is locked at 30 frames per second. But most people who bought it on consoles are saying the game runs very stably and looks beautiful. So I'm okay with horror in 30 frames per second as long as that game is a stable frame rate. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. I mean, we just played a Plague Tale Requiem, and I was totally okay with that being 30 frames as long as it felt like it was enough to support what the game needed and the fact that it was scary, and it was, okay? So, I hope the game runs well on Xbox Series X. We're going to find out. Now, I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence about this because some people have complained in their reviews that the game's way too hard. They're basically saying the gameplay elements are very outdated. It makes it feel like a survival horror game's literally from 14 years ago. That all the modern advancements aren't in there. And people are now complaining because they can't beat it. All right? In fact, from what I'm understanding, I actually saw a clip. I'll talk about it in a second. Prominent gamers and streamers started playing this game last night and rage quit. They were like, they played for like an hour. They got into a certain situation. They couldn't beat it. And after like trying several times, they just got so angry. There's a clip I saw. I think, I couldn't tell because the clip was very small. I think it was actually Maximilian dude. And he's playing it and he's in a room. And there's an enemy and I guess all he has is melee at the time. There's no guns. So he's trying to hit this enemy. But as he's doing this, apparently there's enemies all in the room sniping him. And he's like, what the fuck? And he's so pissed. Yeah, he dies like 10 times. He's like, fuck this. And he closes the game, deletes it, and opens up God of War Ragnarok and starts playing God of War Ragnarok live on his stream last night. Okay? Now, again, I don't know, could that be an out of context clip? I don't know. You know, I'm just telling you what I saw. But that's funny to me that the game is so difficult that people who are just so used to modernized games are freaking out. You know what I'm saying? Like ripping their hair out of their head, going crazy. I don't know how I'm going to feel, honestly. You guys know me. I try to be honest. I like survival horror games. I do. But at the same time, if I feel that the game is unfair, if the game doesn't have the tools to really succeed, or maybe the tools are poorly implemented, or, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And the thing is, I was looking forward to Callisto Protocol a ton. This is actually my final really hyped, anticipated game of the year. Are there more games coming out this year? Yes. And did I skip some games that likely I'll be playing still between now and the end of the year? Yes. But this is kind of like the last hyped game for me for 2022. And I hope it's good. I hope that I like it, you know. This is going to be kind of an interesting experiment, much like when, 14 years ago when I played Dead Space 1. I had absolutely, positively no idea what to expect because I hadn't really played survival horror games, right? And went into it with no expectations, scared the shit out of me, and I died a lot playing it, but it was a wild ride, okay? I kind of feel like we're kind of back to square one. It's the same people who made this game. It's a new IP. There's new elements. You don't know what to expect. You know, I guess we'll see. And by the way, I am going to play it on standard difficulty. No, I'm not going to dumb it down. And no, I'm not going to go crazy difficult. I'm going to go right in the middle like I always do. Whatever is the default setting, that's what I'm going to play it as. And we're going to judge for ourselves as I play it. Is it any good? Okay?
Oh, here we go.
And,
now he's talking about WWE champion.
You know, I'm so hyped
piece of shit.
for this game.
You piece of
I'm playing it all day today. And that's a
this?
rare thing. You know, this
How
year,
about this?
how many games did I play
WWE
all day? I think Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, and Callisto Protocol. I'm pretty sure these are the only 3 games
in your
that were new
motherfucking
releases that I
head.
played an entire day.
I don't think about
So,
WWE champion.
I'm pumped, obviously.
You
for
do.
it, okay?
You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
I'm excited.
Because you're an
and
idiot.
if I die,
You're
I die.
obsessed
So here's the thing.
loser.
I'm not used to just coasting through games. Watch my FromSoft playthroughs. Watch me get my ass handed to me, kicked around like a soccer ball and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of used to it. So, as long as there's not like, oh, you die, now you have to redo 10, 20 minutes of gameplay. Now, that would piss me off. Imagine if every time you die, you have to redo several areas of the game to get back to where you died. And even then, you just don't have a real chance to learn how to beat it. That would legitimately get me angry. You guys know me. I don't like wasting time. There's a difference between playing and getting your ass handed to you, but you're learning, versus you're playing and you have to repeat so much shit, you're just annoyed. So, let's see how it goes. I hope the graphics are good. I hope the game is scary. I hope that it has legitimate gameplay elements that maybe we haven't seen before. And I hope that there is challenge, but obviously we're able to make progress. Imagine today, in 5 hours of gameplay, I can't really make much progress. That would be shit, you know? So hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we will make some good progress today. It'll be a good experience, you know? I don't really know what to expect. It is a new game, a new IP, even though it is from the makers of Dead Space. It's supposed to be the spiritual successor, right? I still think there's potential here that maybe it won't be as good. I guess we'll see. So hold on one second, because actually it's cold in here now. I'm going to close my window a little bit. There we go. I got to remember it's December. I can't have the window all the way open every day. I'll freeze my butt off. Okay. Let's get caught up here. Let's talk a little bit about yesterday, because I actually want to talk a little bit about stuff that went down yesterday on streams. And then I would like to talk about the schedule for the rest of the week and some of the festivities going on around here and everything. And then we'll jump into the game, okay? I don't have any gaming news or anything today. You know, the Game Awards are on December 6th. Am I covering them? Probably. Am I going to do it live? I have no idea, and I don't really care. Just being honest, I don't think there would be any benefit to me, like, covering the Game Awards live. I think it would be mostly, you know, if you guys really want to see people live react to it, I would consider it. I'm not into it. All right, so here yesterday, we had 2 streams, God of War Ragnarok and Pokemon Scarlet. God of War Ragnarok is going pretty much exactly how I expected. And what I mean by that is, it's got an okay audience, it's 200 people who watch it. Okay amount of support. It's not overwhelming, but it's not terrible either. It's definitely one of my favorite games of the year. It might end up being my game of the year pick, depending on how it goes. But for some odd and weird reason, it's just not a game that's getting much attention with my audience. Maybe it's because most people beat it already. Maybe it's because people are already playing it at their own pace. They don't want to be spoiled. I have no clue. But I'm going to continue to play it. All right. And, you know, I played at my own pace. At this point, if you take a look at how long I've played it, I'm about roughly halfway through, if not maybe a little bit further, but probably around halfway, which means probably another 3 weeks. I might beat it by the end of the month at this rate, you know. So I'm definitely going to keep going on with that. Now, last night, we played Pokemon Scarlet as a night stream for the first time ever, okay? And what I wanted to do was kind of report my findings, because everyone was wondering, like, gee, you played Pokemon Scarlet as a daytime stream 4 times, and every time you did, it went well. You know, attendance was pretty good. Engagement was sky high. Support was sky high. People seem to be loving the Scarlet playthrough despite all the shortcomings of the game running like shit on the Switch. So, what happened when you moved it from a daytime to a nighttime stream? Well, attendance was lower. Engagement was lower. We didn't even hit the 100 likes goal, which I was shocked. I thought we would hit it. We didn't even hit 100 likes. Support, you know, was not bad. I'm not going to sit here and complain. It was pretty good for a night stream. We didn't hit the hat goal, so it was the first time actually playing the game. We didn't have the Pikachu hat in effect. But we had a couple people named Pokemon. We had other people supporting regardless. People had a good time. We had good progress in the game, even though it was only 2 hours. We actually cleared a gym. We fought a Titan Pokemon. So it wasn't like, oh, because now you've reduced the length of your Pokemon streams, you did way less in the game. It was actually, no, it was on par with what would have happened in like a main Pokemon stream. So it went pretty well. You know, did it do as well as the daytime session? No. But did it fail miserably and tank and become a disaster stream? Of course not. It was actually quite good. So I'm feeling confident with Pokemon being a night stream. What I will say is this to those of you who sadly maybe can no longer attend the Pokemon Scarlet streams because they're now nighttime streams. I have 2 things to say. The first thing is, of course, remember, you can always watch those videos on demand here on DSP Gaming. They're always added right after the fact. When the stream goes offline, I upload. And also remember that you can still participate. If you were watching on demand, you're like, oh man, there's a cool Pokemon. I'd like to name him something and have him be played in the next session. You can do that. You can still tip me. You don't have to tip me during a Pokemon stream. You can still do that $25 tip. And it's first come, first serve. Just tell me your name, the Pokemon you want to name, and the name you want to name it. And, you know, as long as that Pokemon's available, we'll name that Pokemon next stream and get it right in the party, and we'll play with it for a little bit, okay? So don't feel left out just because you can't be there on the live streams. But in addition, I'm hearing the Callisto Protocol. If you're like an amazing expert, you could speedrun the game and beat it in 6 hours. Spoiler alert. I'm not going to beat the Callisto Protocol in 6 hours. I've heard that on average, it will probably take a person around 12 hours to beat it. All right? But I'm an interactive streamer, and as you guys know, today, I'll be talking with you guys. I'll probably be dying a lot. I'm going to guesstimate it will take me around 15 hours to beat the Callisto Protocol. So if you do the math, if I play it all day today, that's about 5 hours. So about a third of the game already done. If I play it again on Sunday, that's another 3. That's 8 hours. If I play it again on Tuesday, that's, you know, what are we up to? 11 hours? So we're nearly done. That would mean next week, maybe 1 to 2 more streams and it's done. Which means before the new releases come out, you might say, well, what are the next new releases you're playing? The next new releases I'm playing are coming out on December 13th. It is the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion game. And then there's also High on Life. Okay, those are the 2 next ones that I've decided to play. So, if the game is the length that people are reporting, I might beat it, you know, on the earlier side next week. And if that's the case, then maybe what we'll do is we'll flip the streams and we'll actually have Pokemon as a daytime stream.
Please shut up this dude
for a little bit.
Just being a moron.
And if we even have a couple extra night streams, maybe we'll just do something random in there, right? Or maybe we could start up one of these games that I've completely skipped, but that people are interested in seeing me actually play. We'll see. We'll think about it. You know, we have things to talk about. Everyone's also been screaming at me for Warzone. Maybe we could get Warzone in the mix. You know, there's things to do. So if you're a fan of Pokemon, you're so sad you're missing out on the streams right now. It might return to a daytime stream, at least temporarily, within about a week and a half, depending on how long it takes to get through Callisto Protocol. Okay? So, I'm pleased with how things are going with Pokemon, and last night was actually a pretty good stream. Okay? All right. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. Today, it is the Callisto Protocol all day long. I want to immerse myself in this game, and the lore, and the universe, and the plot. I can't wait to see, because here's the thing. Dead Space, the first game, by far, is the scariest. Why? Because you have absolutely no clue what's going on. Are all these aliens real? Or is it just hallucinations in Isaac's mind? Is he going nuts? Is there something on this planet or this ship that's making him go crazy, right? And therefore, that's why he's seeing all these monsters. Maybe when I was first playing Dead Space 1, I actually had a really interesting theory. Isaac is the monster because Isaac arrives on the ship and he gets mind controlled by an entity that makes him think that everyone around here or everyone around him is a monster. So he just starts picking up tools and weapons and murdering everyone. But in reality, there's nothing there. He's just seeing shit and he murders everyone on the station and you know what I mean? Like, I thought that would be pretty fucking cool if that was what was going on. But the thing is, eventually you get to find out what's really going on in the game in the sequel. And then basically kind of the air of mystery and scariness really kind of disintegrates when you kind of know everything about it, right?
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up.
So,
Jesus fuck. Seriously,
my question is, now that it's a new IP, it's a new franchise, it's a new story, there's a whole new lore behind it, and we're back to square one. Gee, I wonder what's causing these people to become mutated and want to kill each other and kill you. It's cool. It'll be an ongoing air of mystery again. That's one of the
Are you going to just complain all night?
main
Just leave
things that makes a survival horror game interesting. So, hopefully we'll get that back, you know what I'm saying? And I'm very excited for today. All day long, Callisto Protocol horror. 2 thumbs up. Tomorrow, we're going to alternate.
A mutated creature
Tomorrow
that
it's
would
going to be
look
God
like
of War
you're sitting in a
Ragnarok, as we're
wheelchair.
going to head back into the main story of the game. And then the night stream tomorrow night will be Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, as I continue to use an SMG for the first time, which I did it for about an hour and was doing better and better with more attachments. So I'm looking forward to more of that tomorrow.
Why
Then
are
on
you
Sunday,
an idiot
we'll
if
have
you don't agree? If
the
you don't
Callisto
agree,
Protocol
because
on the first stream.
when you have factual
and the late stream
evidence
will be
of something,
Pokemon
constantly
Scarlet.
in front of your face,
So
and
then,
you ignore it and choose to
Monday,
believe something
Tuesday will
else,
be
you're an
exactly the
idiot.
same. Monday, God of War, Modern Warfare 2. Tuesday, Callisto Protocol, Pokemon. And that's what we're looking at for the rest of the streaming week. I hope that sounds good. Wednesday will be my day off this week. I'm hoping, man, am I hoping that this week there's no inclement weather. I'm hoping my back feels better. I'm hoping that everything goes well because this week I want to go out and I want to look for some Christmassy stuff. I want to see if I can get maybe some Christmassy items for DSP Tries It for the Christmas Marathon. I want to see if I can get maybe some Christmas liquor for the Christmas Marathon. I want to see if maybe I can find a new holiday sweater or a vest. You know, I'm looking for new stuff for Christmas because I haven't had a chance to go out in 3 weeks. I hope for the best, man. I guess we'll see what happens this Wednesday on my day off. Okay. So then next week will basically be more of the same. All right. And we'll see what happens. But if I beat Callisto Protocol early, then yes, I very well may alternate in.
I love Hulk Hogan's
and have Pokemon Scarlet become a daytime stream for the rest of that week. And then maybe have some new stuff on the night streams. Okay. Remember on the 13th, we got the double new release. Like I said, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core as well as High on Life. Then on the 16th, now this is exciting. On December 16th through the 18th, I'm playing the Street Fighter 6 Beta Wave 2. 8 fighters available. They haven't named who they are yet, but they did tease that E Honda will be one of them. I'm very excited for this. I was just starting to get the hang of Street Fighter 6 when the beta time ran out last time in October. I now have a new TV that has the least amount of delay I've ever had in any TV I've ever owned. So maybe I'll do even better. Maybe I'll be able to do those drive impact counter moves and shit a lot more effectively. I'm excited. Last time around it went really well, and I cannot wait to play more Street Fighter 6 that weekend in the middle of December, okay? And then, of course, after that, we've got all the holiday events coming up. On the 23rd, Friday of December, we got the Holiday Marathon, where I'll be dressed up in holiday attire and switching out holiday attire over the course of the day. I'll be drinking these holiday-themed, liquor that I buy, and we'll be playing games that you guys are nominating, so please, don't forget to nominate games. So I just noticed in the last day, I don't think anyone nominated any games, all right? You need to nominate games for the holiday event. How do you do so? If you're a member, there's a members-only post on the community tab of DSP Gaming. Members themselves will get a game into the Holiday Marathon based on what's nominated. The most nominated game the members nominate gets in right away. Outside of that, all of you who are not members can also nominate stuff by easily just typing !Christmas into the stream chat. A link will pop up. That'll be a thread on the main channel page of DSP Gaming, where all you can do is just post up your nominations. Please follow the rules that are listed there, by the way. And what's going to happen is in about a week and a half to 2 weeks, probably like right the middle, December, I'm going to tally up your nominations and make a poll based on the most nominated games. And those games will be voted on by you guys. And whatever wins the poll, those are going to be the games we play during Christmas. So there's going to be one member's game, several games picked by the common viewer, and then there will be Disney, Greenlight, Valley.
You should've just
Disney
stood still.
Dreamlight
Pay
Valley will be
attention,
returning
dumbass.
during the course of this month. At some point, they're supposed to have a big winter/Christmas update, adding new characters and adding, new holiday-themed things. Absolutely, I want to play that as part of the Christmas event. I think that'll be really fun to have a nice chill, hour and a half in the middle of it there, okay? So,
If I could get down on my hands
that's
and
the
knees
Christmas
and say
event
thank
coming
you
up.
and
Then
still
the
be
next
camera,
day, on
I
Christmas
would
Eve,
do it.
December 24th, it is the return
stupid little
of the
kitty shit.
WWE Holiday Fantasy Sims, also known as the King
I'm a
of
pussy.
Christmas Tournament. In a series of qualifying matches, icons of the holiday season will be facing each other mano a mano, duking it out to make it into the final match to become the King of Christmas 2022. Characters should include tried and true holiday icons like Frosty the Snowman versus the Grinch, or Santa Claus versus Ebenezer Scrooge, right? Just a couple ideas of characters that I can usually throw in there. And usually I got some really interesting surprises and things that I throw in as well. So you have a series of qualifying matches, and then there's one final match, a ladder match, where the King of Christmas title is suspended atop the ring, and all the people who have won the previous matches are duking it out and trying to get that title to become the King of Christmas 2022. This will be my one stream for Christmas Eve. It'll be the earlier daytime stream, okay? So there you go. So we've got all this special stuff going on for the month of December. I hope this sounds good to you. I like having this. By the way, holiday animations are now in effect. Obviously, you can see the decorations behind me. For the first time ever, you can actually see colored lights. Finally, for a better webcam. But animations are now available for tips in the denominations of $5, $10, $20, $30, $50, and $100. For super chats in the denominations of $5, $10, $20, and $50. That's 10 new animations. I think yesterday we saw maybe 4 of them. So, no matter how you contribute, you'll get to see a nice holiday-themed animation as a way of saying thanks and happy holidays, okay? The last thing I will mention before we get to shout-outs and a little bit of
money.
Q&A
I really
before
do.
we
I
jump
need
into
that
the
money
game
to pay my bills.
is the new members goal for the month of December, which I set up yesterday. The members goal is the return of the viewer's choice playthrough. You guys have demanded it. You didn't ask. You didn't suggest. You demanded it. You came to my house. You grabbed my neck. You rung me up like this. You give me viewer's choice. Excuse me. And I listen to your demands. So I give you what you want. You guys are mad. There hasn't been a viewer's choice playthrough in a long time. So if we hit the members goal for the month of December, all right, I'll be doing the return of the viewer's choice event. What that means is that you guys will nominate and vote on a game for me to do a full playthrough of here on DSP Gaming. Previous viewer's choice events have been varied. I mean, franchises that I previously had never even known about or touched, like the Yakuza, Persona franchises. Games from the past that I missed out on, like Super Mario Sunshine. Classic trilogies, like the Spyro trilogy, like Crash Bandicoot, okay? We go on and on. I think the most recent and notable one that most people remember was Fallout New Vegas from last year, where we did a ginormous full playthrough of the game, including all of the DLCs over the course of the year, and everyone loved it, okay? Now, the other cool thing about this is I have an Xbox Series X, and if you were picking maybe some games from the past to play, a lot of them run a lot better on the Series X. I was thinking about this. I was like, wow, if people voted in, like, let's say Oblivion, or they voted in, like, Fallout 3, they run at 1080p 60 frames on the Series X now. So you're talking taking an older game that usually look like shit and actually having a really high-quality playthrough, which would be pretty sweet. But anyway, that's just, I'm throwing that out there because I was thinking about it. I was like, wow, that would actually be pretty neat to be able to play those games and have them be really, better than what I'd previously done. Anyway, how can we make it happen? We got to hit the members goal of 575 members by the end of December. Now, there was about a 100-member bomb from email about a week ago. And that's how we actually hit the members goal in November and locked into the Christmas event. So we basically have until right around Christmas, okay, to actually hit the members goal. Roughly. Right around Christmas time is how long we have. So that means this month, if you consider becoming a member, renewing a membership that you had that might have lapsed, or possibly spreading the love, the vibe of the holiday season, the season of giving, maybe you'd like to give a membership or drop a member bomb on the channel to help out your fellow viewer, right? 'Tis the season. And people are ready and willing to accept memberships because at one point we had over 1,000. So we got about 600 people waiting in the wings ready to accept gifted memberships. So So there you go. We hit 575 members. Viewers' choice is happening. You guys will immediately be set up to start nominating games. All right, not immediately, but you will be set up this month to start nominating games for the event, and the event would likely start taking place in January. Okay? Now, if this ends up being a very generous season, which typically, historically, December is. Usually December is the month when I get some of, if not the most, gifted memberships or subs. If you remember, December was the month when many years ago, Emerald 7 just bombed the living crap out of my Twitch channel. And I think at that point we had like 1,200, 1,300 subs or something like that. Usually December is the month of generosity. If we end up hitting this relatively early, and now it's like, wow, we already hit the goal. Well, now there will be a tier 2 goal. All right? And it will be reasonably reachable. Only 50 more members. Okay? So if we hit the tier 1 goal and we hit a tier 2, all right, what will the tier 2 be? Well, it'll be a react event where we set up an event for me to react to something. What would it be? I have no idea. I feel like we get ahead of ourselves.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't.
I know you guys have loved the react events, you know, and I want to do another one, but it seems like viewers' choice has been, you know, in the wings, waiting to happen for a while because we haven't done it in quite a long time. So I figure let's do that first, and then once that's done, then boom, we'll do a new DSP reacts of something. What? I don't know. Here we go. Magic 8 Ball. If we hit... Oh, here we go. First of all, Magic 8 Ball, will we hit the members goal for the month? Ask again later. If you would like to ask the Magic 8 Ball a question, if you tip $8, you can ask it a question live on stream, and I'll ask it. By the way, if it says ask again later, I'll do it for free. You don't have to double tip. I'll ask it again later for free. And there is a Magic 8 Ball animation that will also play for exactly an $8 tip. Okay? All right, it's later. Magic 8 Ball, will I hit the members goal for the month of December? Don't count on it, you fucking piece of shit. All right, anyway. That's what I got for today, guys. There's no, like I said, there's no real game news. If you want me to talk about Kanye West ranting about how he loves Hitler and he fucking posts swastikas up on his Twitter and gets banned, we could do that, but I think it's a waste of time because everyone knew Kanye West was a fucking empty-headed dunderhead anyway. So it's really about all anyone's talking about on the internet. It's a pretty dead day. So instead, let's do a couple shout-outs, and then we'll maybe do a little bit of Q&A, and then we'll get started with the game. Hooey! We start off today with Jared Walsh, who has re-upped his membership. Thank you so much, Jared, for your support of the channel. I really appreciate that. Orinks re-upped his membership for 6 months in a row. Thank you, Orinks. I appreciate that very much. A big, bumbling black man. This super chat, he says, stream goal to name the penguin behind you. We never named him. No, we didn't, right? This is Snowball. We actually never named the deer either. But Snowball we have a name for. So we have the golden deer. We never named him. We never named the penguin, the winter penguin from last year. Over here, we did name Chestnut. We named Chestnut many years ago. So Chestnut has a name. Hey, if you guys want to name him, I don't care. Yeah, who gives a crap? Go ahead. Go right ahead. No, we're not going to be crazy and be like, you have to do a giant amount of money to do it. That's ridiculous. What do you guys think? How should we do it? How should we do it? I don't know. Anyway, you guys tell me about what you think you want to do. Let me get the big bubbling black man on the leaderboard, and there's no way I'm going to put that ginormous name on there. So, a big bumbling black man. There you go. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now on the tips side of things. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Astronaut. What a name. Re-upped his membership for 2 months. He says, do I ever miss living in Connecticut? Okay. There's very few things I miss about living in Connecticut. Thing number one, living close to my parents. I did enjoy seeing them, at least once a week for dinner. I liked going over their house for the holidays, like Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas, and hanging out with them a little bit and watching some Christmas stuff and listening to music and sharing gifts and things like that. That was very nice around the holidays. I will admit that. And there was a zoo, Bearsley Zoo, that was literally blocks away from where I live. It was easy to drive to. It was fun to go there at least once a year. And the food. And the food, what I mean specifically, is
Look out, there's a black woman.
the
coming
Italian
out.
food.
She
They
shakes
had
her bowl out. Boom.
ridiculously good Italian
Steals the
food in
black back and
Connecticut.
runs
And it was
away.
all local
Oh.
places that were actually run by Italian cooks who had authentic recipes that they had brought over from their families. And it were really good food. Pizza, pasta, etc. All really good, authentic stuff. And also some American fare. Like there was some really good local places, like local chains. Like there was a Tomlinson's restaurant that had some really good American style food, like sandwiches and stuff. There was a Duchess chain, which had not only burgers, but also did other kind of meals, breakfast sandwiches, really good fresh stuff. And I do miss that. They don't really have that kind of stuff out here, honestly. Out here, it's a lot of Asian food, which is good, by the way. I love the Asian food out here. Indian food, Mediterranean food. Basically, I've gotten a lot of exposure. Oh, Hawaiian food is huge out here, which is delicious. I never had Hawaiian food before, and just recently in the last year I did. I was like, wow, Hawaiian food's really good. But basically, it's different out here. Pacific Northwest, a lot of Asian culture. Why? Because this is the entry point of the United States to the Asian, countries, the Asian continent, right? That's how they get into the United States. This is the hub. This is the airport that they fly into, the Seattle airport, SeaTac. So all those cultures, as they came to the United States, a lot of them just settled right here and just laid out businesses. And, that's why we get that here. There's really no authentic Italian at all. There's almost no American fare food here. If there is, it's like a chain. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, I'm gonna eat it.
So
I'm gonna eat it.
that's
Eat the
definitely
plate.
another thing. So I would
Ooh.
say my parents, the zoo, and the food. Outside of that, there's literally not a thing I miss about Connecticut. I mean it. Like when I started getting older, I didn't care about going to New York City anymore. I've been there, done that. I've been there a million times. I don't care about going there. That's like one of the main attractions of people who live in Connecticut. They're like, oh, I can just jump on a quick 90-minute train and I could, and I could get to New York City. Well, good for you. I don't really care about going to New York City. I've been there, done that a million times. It's not so special to me anymore once you've been here a million times. Outside of that, the weather's terrible. The taxes are sky high to live there. It's way overpopulated. Yes, I should mention this. Even me living in a major state like Washington State, it was like double the population in Connecticut. Just driving around on a normal day, you're always bumper to bumper, waiting in traffic to go anywhere. It's like, what the fuck is this? People are packed in like sardines and shit everywhere you go. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Out here, there's way more space to live. And just in general, it's much nicer. So, there you have it. So there you go. That's my honest answer to you, Astro Noah. Okay. Jai Wan did a super chat. He says, are you going to be playing on easy? No, we're going to go, whatever the default is, that's what I play on. Always, right? Almost never have I ever played a game on easy. I couldn't even tell you. Maybe once, twice. Very rarely would I ever downgrade a game to easy. But I will tell you this. If I pick the game on normal difficulty, which I will, and you come on my streams and you start spouting nonsense saying that I'm playing on easy, it's just an instant ban. There's no room for joking. It's stupidity. Because people, over the years, have made it a meme to basically claim that I'm like the worst gamer on the planet. False. To say that I always play games on easy. False. I never play games on easy. That never happens. Okay? And at this point, it's not even a joke anymore. It's an insult. People come here to try to discredit everything I ever do in games.
You're going to be treated
So
like
even
an
though
asshole,
there's
you're gonna
games
be
that
shown
I've
the door.
played that people were shocked that I did so well, right? Oh, no one will ever know because everyone on the internet memes that Phil just plays on easy and fucks about and sucks anyway. So fuck you. From now on, there's no more of that shit. You want to call me a Grinch for this reason? Go right ahead. You say I'm playing on easy and I'm not, you're instantly banned and you're never coming back. I don't give two fucks about you. If you want to be here and be a negative, toxic influence on my content, you're out. No more of this bullshit. No more putting up with your nonsense. It's become so over-the-top slanderous to say that Phil's like the worst gamer. No, I'm not. Okay? I was watching people play God of War Ragnarok. They lost on the first fucking boss, the bear. They couldn't beat the fucking bear. One person lost so many times they had to edit it out. Yeah, I'm the worst gamer. Fuck you. There's people out there who have 10 times the viewership, make 10 times the amount of money that I make, and they suck. I'm not putting up with your bullshit anymore. You want to talk shit? Get the fuck out. That's my fucking opinion at this point and my attitude. I'm not going to be slandered by idiots saying nonsense on my streams. And by the way, I'm not saying that I'm a great gamer. I'm not. Okay? I'm just not. I know I'm not. But I'm not the worst. And people want to make that joke, fuck off, get out. There you go. Okay, the Dirty Troll did a super chat, says Massimo's is easily the best pizza spot in Bridgeport. Massimo's is a good Italian restaurant. They have a lot of good authentic stuff. Their pizza is pretty good. Personally, I prefer Vinny's, but that's because Vinny's was literally 10 minutes, not even away from my parents' house, right down the street. And I think that Vinny's is like the synonymous East Coast Italian pizza to me. That doesn't mean that Massimo's is not good, because Massimo's is damn good. They have great food there, really authentic stuff you can get. So I absolutely recommend Massimo's in Connecticut. Very good place to eat. I hear you on that one, the Dirty Troll. Okay. By the way, Babyman Gaming says, will you consider gifting subs to your viewers during the holiday season? You can't. There's no ability for a streamer to gift memberships. It doesn't exist. If I go to the menu, there's no gifted memberships option for me because I'm the streamer. There's no way for a streamer to do that. Yeah. I looked into it because people were asking me about it last year, actually. And it's just, it doesn't exist. Here, I'll double check. Is this it right here? Where is it? Oh, I don't even have it. Yeah, I don't even have the menu to do it. It's not even there anymore. Actually, it's funny as it used to be there. They removed it in the last year. Yeah, it's not there at all. There's no menu for me to even look at super chats or gifted memberships. They remove it from the streamer's chat window. So I wouldn't even be able to open it to look at. Yeah, it's not on either version. It's not on my desktop here, my dashboard, and it's also not over here on my laptop. So, Jaiwan, I don't know what you're saying. He says, did you play it on easy mode? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're an idiot. Shia has just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Shia. Let's see who gets them. Who will get these 5 memberships? Thank you. Happy holidays, Shia. Thank you for the support. And then he re-upped his own membership and says, spreading the love. Merry Christmas. So I Am Destruction, Argos, Frog, Pimp Chad, and Mullet.
Oh,
just
no, you didn't, you
motherfucking
piece of shit cocksucker.
Or Muilik. I don't know.
Mark my fucking
We all just got
words.
gifted memberships. Congrats. In fact, let's see where we are. By the way, there's
I'm
tips to
coming
shout
for
out
you.
too. But let's see
I'm
where
gonna
we are with
find out
memberships
who the
right now.
fuck you are. You
Let's
motherfucker.
double check.
You are fucked.
And update the total because we're going to need
Let
to
this
update
be
this total and
noticed
have a
live
running
on
total
the
for the month
internet.
now
You're
as
fucked.
we advance towards our
And
goal.
you are done.
Thank you, Shia, for a nice good start here. We are now at 479 members. So let's update that total. Very good. Okay. Very good. Now, oh, by the way, Sherry says, is there a Christmas emoji for members? Sadly, there's not. And the reason that there's no Christmas emoji is very simple. All right. On YouTube, here's how it works. Okay. On YouTube, when you earn an emote slot for having a certain amount of members, that emote slot is reserved for you. All right. As long as you have that number of members. However, if you dip below the qualifying number of members on your channel and you don't have an emote in the slot, you lose the slot. That sucks. On Twitch, it's different. On Twitch, once you've earned that slot, you permanently keep that slot. So I remember many years ago, Emerald 7 gifted a ridiculous, like 700, 800 fucking subs. It was insane.
Oh my
So
god.
we had like 1,300 subs on the channel, and I earned like 20, 30 emote slots, and we kept those
Get out that
forever.
joke today.
They never
Oh
went
my
away.
God.
All right? But then for some weird reason,
What the
on YouTube, they did it differently. Okay? If you
Fuck.
lose it, and you basically you lose the slot unless you
Hold
have
on.
an
It's gonna
emote
clear
in
up,
there.
I swear.
So the moment that we got all those gifted memberships last month from Team Michael
Jesus
Gamer,
Christ.
I immediately added a ton of emotes. Okay,
Ugh.
so all those emote slots are taken.
Okay.
If
actually,
right now
sounds
we're at
better.
400 some members, we were over 1,000. So that means that's like 6, 7 emote slots missing. If right now, let's say I wanted to switch out an emote for me in a holiday hat or a big Christmas Santa beard, right? I couldn't do it. If I hit, remove emote and then re-add, if you hit remove, the whole slot disappears. Yeah, it's shit.
You
I
chose
hate
to
that they do
break
it
the
that way.
law.
I would love to add in a few
Live with the
seasonal
consequences.
emotes and then, remove them after the season's over and put in normal ones. But unless we retain the level of memberships that we had to earn them, we lose them. So we're stuck. I agree with you, Sherry. I would love. We used to do that on Twitch. We used to have, Halloween and Christmas emote, and now we can't really do that on YouTube because the way that they did it, they changed it. Well, not really changed it, but they didn't emulate what Twitch did. Why? I have no clue. YouTube could easily do exactly what Twitch does and have the same features. They just don't bother, you know. Keep in mind, I should emphasize this. Over a year ago, YouTube promised all these improvements and changes to streaming that were coming. One of the things they promised was to have new abilities to have moderators check chat logs, check on the identity of people who are chatting, look at IPs and IP ban people who are repeat offenders. Literally, this was a year to year and a half ago. YouTube did none of that. They lied. They just didn't care. They implemented a few quick things, including gifted memberships, which was nice. And once they implemented the few small handful of changes, they dipped out of here and acted like streaming doesn't exist. And they haven't talked about it since. So that's how YouTube operates. They get all these big lofty ideas, and then they go, whoop, they get the fuck out of there. And, you know, where does YouTube announce the changes? They usually do like a blog post. By the way, almost no one reads their blogs, but they do blog posts and other things to announce upcoming changes, and they never adhere to them. It's pretty sad. At least I'm happy we got the gifted membership. We got definitely here, but still, you know, all these other things we can do, you know, stuff. No. Look at IP. No. Basically, there's a major problem here on YouTube where people can easily make new accounts or clone accounts, come in with a ton of bot accounts on the same IP address, and fuck around with channels. So what YouTube was suggesting was that if you IP ban someone, you don't get to see their IP. But let's say you have someone who knows an asshole, a repeat offender. Just IP ban, and now they can never make another new account or even come in on one of their clone bot accounts. They're just gone for good. But they never implemented it. They claimed they were going to do it. It never happened. Just another situation where they dropped the ball, you know. Sergio Lopez re-upped his membership for 9 months. As Phil, I love your Black Friday ads videos. Me too. That React event was so good that we're planning on doing another one possibly for February for a Super Bowl React event where I react to Super Bowl ads. I dress up in a football jersey and maybe like eat Super Bowl style snacks. And we do basically Super Bowl related things. That's actually what we're planning on doing possibly for February. So we'll see. Okay, let's get to tips. Our first tip of the day is a $20 tip from the Dutch Brothers. He says, have fun in Callisto and happy holidays. News feature Razor will be coming out. That'd be a good Let's Play. Well, we'll send another care package soon, later. Thank you to the Dutch Brothers. Very nice of you. You guys have sent me a lot of nice things in those care packages that have turned into things that are frequently used on the streams. They've sent me things that actually helped out, like my cat, like Jasper. To this day, he's still playing with the toys, and he actually has this catnip that they sent that he loves, that we're giving to him slowly. So, thank you so much to the Dutch Brothers. Happy holidays to you and yours. Thank you for the support of the stream. Thanks for the care packages. Okay? Now, some of you might be listening and saying, care package? What the hell? If you are ever interested in sending me something, okay? You can, but you need to run it by me first. And here's why. All right, please understand. By the way, let's play a nice animation for the Dutch Brothers before we continue on here. Now, did that play? It did. Okay, cool. Here's the deal, all right? I'm happy to accept any kind of donations or gifts from you guys, especially now it's the holidays and people say, hey, can I send something or whatever? But you got to understand something. Along with the well-intended people and the well-intentioned viewers and fans out there, there are some malicious scumbags who have done some really nasty things to myself and my family members over the years. It's gotten to the point that it got so bad at one point that I had to institute a policy where if I just get a package out of the blue and I didn't know it was coming, and I didn't have a previous discussion with someone about it, it goes right in the trash. Okay? You don't want to know why I had to institute that. But, yeah, it got really bad. Okay? So, that being said, if you're interested this holiday season, maybe sending me something, email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. We'll chat back and forth a little bit about it. And as long as it's something that it seems I'm interested in, you know, well, I'll let you know. But the thing is, if people just send me stuff willy-nilly, like I'll give you an example. All right? I'll be a really good example. Over the summer, we had someone who donated a few things for the streams. If you remember, behind me, we had a Casey Jones action figure, we had a big Wolverine figure, and those were added to my setup for the streams. That was really nice. That was actually thoughtful. In case in point, I was playing a Ninja Turtles game over the summer. I said Casey Jones was my favorite character. Someone sends me a Casey Jones action figure. Cool. Add it to the setup, right? Everyone knows the Wolverine action figure story. Cool. Add it to the setup. All of a sudden, I'm not even kidding you, a bunch of people started sending me action figures. I'm like, now wait a minute. I never said I was accepting these. I never asked for them. And by the way, they were unrelated to anything. It wasn't even like people were saying, oh, here's a bunch of action figures for stuff you're doing. It was like, here's a box of action figures. Like, wait, what is this? What am I going to do with this? I don't need this. I never asked for it, you see? So that's where you got to get careful about it. You don't want people just sending you stuff willy-nilly to your house. You don't know what it is. And they end up with a bunch of stuff you can't use. It's junk. And you feel bad. Like, well, someone had thought to send this to me, but what am I supposed to do with it, right? So, please know. Please do not just send me stuff, all right? If you're interested, you can email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. Let's talk about it ahead of time. Sometimes during this time of year, people do send me, like, gift packages, you know, which is very nice. Dutch Brothers, thank you so much for what you've already did this year. If you're interested in helping out the streams, but you don't necessarily want to, like, directly donate to the streams, you can always check out my Amazon wish list by typing !wish list into the chat. I think what's on there is a few gift cards. Now, I don't know if they're all on there, because I've updated that in like 2 years. But basically, if you wanted to donate any credits to any of the gaming services, Xbox Live, PlayStation Network, Nintendo Store, that would help to pay for games, you know? So by all means, if you wanted to donate, all you got to do is get one of those codes. You can get them from anywhere. You can get them off Amazon. You can get them off other places. And just email me the code, and I'll pop it in and be able to use that to buy games moving forward. You know, helps out with other things too, like, you know, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription, stuff like that. Yeah, I'd absolutely be, you know, accepting of that kind of stuff. That's easy. That one you don't have to send to my house. Just email me the code. Boom, done. Okay? So these are all great ways to help. All right? Thank you so much for being generous in this holiday season, and thank you to anyone who thinks about it. Thank you to the Dutch Brothers. And, all right, continuing on. Let's see here. I think that's it, actually. There's that there. All right, so what we'll do, guys, I don't know if we're going to do this for the entirety, like another half an hour or not. Let's just do a little bit of Q&A. If you guys are interested, tag me in the stream chat. And ask me a question. I'll let you know my answer. If it's a good question. If not, I'll ignore you completely. In the spirit of the holidays. We'll do a little bit of this, but then we'll get to gameplay soon. I promise you. We're not going to do this forever. All right? I've done all the shout-outs. Yes, we did. So, good. Best and worst Yakuza game?
Do you want to play the
I mean, honestly, the best one to me is Yakuza 7 because it's turn-based RPG, which is my, you know, my favorite kind of style of RPG. I loved it, absolutely. But it was different from all the other Yakuza games. If you're talking core Yakuza, probably Yakuza 4, the first one where you could alternate between 4 characters. Worst? I don't know. I think I was playing Yakuza 1, Kiwami, and I didn't like it that much because it felt outdated, even though the graphics were better. But I don't know. I don't know if there's necessarily a worst. Email says, what was the price on the shirt? What do you mean, email? This shirt? This Resident Evil shirt? I bought this a million years ago. I think it was like $20. I'm not sure what you mean. If you could elaborate, please let me know. I don't know what you mean by that. Favorite FromSoft game? Probably still Dark Souls 1, honestly. Can we name the penguin Pengy? Maybe. People like Pengy for the penguin's name. If I send you a code for an alternate region on PSN, will you create a new account? No. It has to be something they'll work on an American account, obviously. Or else I can't use it, right? No plans to travel next year as of now. Nope. Does Cat play Street Fighter? No, she does not. Open presents Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? Open presents Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, says Cracker Jack. What presents? What do you mean? Cracker Jacks, I'm 40 years old. I don't have any kids. I don't have any immediate family who live with me. The only real immediate family I have is my parents. I don't get any presents for Christmas. That's just the reality, dude. I don't get any presents for Christmas. My present on Christmas Day is to not have to stream and to be able to relax with my family and have a day with no errands running, Nothing. Just wake up, have some food together, make breakfast with my wife, relax, play some games, watch some Christmas specials, maybe have a drink or two, have a nice Christmas dinner. That's my present. That's my Christmas present. That's the best present I could ask for. Because I don't get that the entirety of the freaking year. When I have a day off, I have to run errands and do annoying shit. Christmas is the one day a year I don't have to do anything. I just spend meaningful time with my wife. That's literally it. So that's my Christmas present. There's nothing to open. I'm 40 years old, man. The deer should be named Horntints. Well, I mean, yeah, but we already have Horntints, the Gyarados in Pokemon. We already named him that, so I don't know about that. Do I draw or can I draw? No. When I was younger, I liked to draw, and I was pretty good at it, but I can't do it anymore. Can't. What are we buying Jasper for Christmas? Traditionally, we usually get him some kind of a special treat, and we also usually get him like some toys. Probably do the same this year. Emil says it was the Dark Souls shirt. Oh, the Dark Souls ugly Christmas sweater. I wish I had the picture for you guys. There is a company out there that's making Christmas sweaters, and now they're out of control. When I was growing up, it was a rarity to see anything that was gaming related or anything that you liked in like a shirt. Because gaming, anime, none of that shit was mainstream. Today, it's like mainstream shit. Okay? So there's a company out there that's doing all of these custom ugly Christmas sweaters for anime, for video games, like crazy amounts. And I was on this website last night because I actually seen a random ad hit me on Twitter for it. So I just clicked and I started looking. And I was like, oh my God, like this stuff is so cool. So there's a Sunbro, Praise the Sun, Dark Souls ugly Christmas sweater. It's actually the Sunbro just going, praise the sun. And it looks so good. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, maybe I'd like to get this because that would be really cool for the Christmas marathon, right? So I look at it, just listen to this. $55 just for the sweater. Okay? Then tax, here in Washington State, that's 11%. So it would be like another $5.50 tax. So you're talking over $60 just for the sweater. And then in order to get it for Christmas, you have to pay for the rush shipping. So essentially, after tax and shipping, this is like $80 to $90 for this fucking sweater. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, no. I want it, but that's ridiculous. Like, maybe that's something to get later on in the year. Maybe it'll be cheaper later in the year when it's not Christmas. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you can get that in like April and they have it like half price because no one wants it for April. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm not spending. And by the way, I will make this clear, email, because I don't want to spend that much money on it. All right? Because it sounds like, I don't know why you're asking, but you've been a very generous person. Maybe you think, I'll donate some money so Phil can buy the sweater. I don't want to spend $80, $90 on a sweater. There's way more important things I could spend $80, $90 on than a sweater. Homosexuals
right?
That's evil people.
I mean, I like the sweater,
but
Jesus, that's too expensive for me to be spending that kind of money on. All right? So please, I want to make that clear. Do not, I'll send you some money to donate so you can buy the sweater. No. I'm not spending. That's a nice thing, I guess, for people who have a ton of money to blow. I'm not spending that kind of money on that shit. Just think of it. For that amount of money, I could get 2 or 3 kinds of liquor to drink on the holiday stream. And that'd be way more interesting than just see me wear the sweater for a minute, right? Okay. Jade says, I don't know if you think you'll love this game or not. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I've seen these mixed reactions to it, so we'll see for ourselves today. Would I be interested in playing an old game like Fallout 2? Maybe. Again, I've heard good things about Fallout 1 and 2, but I've heard they're insanely different from Fallout 3 and onward, which is what I've played. And also, they've never been on consoles, right? So I really don't have access to them. No, I don't read books, Big Papa Phil. I don't have free time. Like, to use some example. Today, I finish my stream, I upload. I go downstairs, I eat dinner with my wife. I'm going to call my parents for the week, which is probably about a half an hour conversation. I've got maybe 20 minutes to sit there and just, like, relax. And then I'm back up here for the stream, and we're streaming or uploading. And then after that, what do? We go downstairs. Okay, it's nighttime. Time to unwind. Maybe watch a little bit of X-Files. Maybe watch a little bit of someone playing God of War. If someone who's, who watch up to the point where I'm playing, so I'm not spoiling. Listen to some Christmas music. Go to sleep. That's my day. There's no, oh, I have hours to sit around read books. I just don't have time. My life is absolutely full all the time with activity. Would I ever do a camera playthrough as a throwback to my old style? I don't even have a camera that could do that. I don't have a camera that could film like that. This webcam is not high quality enough to really do it. And the old cameras that I used to have, they don't work anymore. So the answer is no. I'm not buying a whole new setup, a digital camera and all of that in order to do that. What I would say is, if long term, if I were to get a new camera, like a high-end HD, digital camcorder that was streaming to a new PC, and that was my setup, then on a whim, I just wanted to turn that camcorder towards the TV and do like an April Fool's special where I play like that. Maybe, but then again, excuse me. I guess what I could do, I could live stream it if I had the camera to do it, right? My old camera would not live stream to my PC. I wanted to do that. They never allowed me to do that streaming with the cameras. So, but now I can't do it now. Beely says, reading 20 minutes a day can help you mentally. Beely, I'm in the chat all day reading. You realize that, right? All day I'm on a stream reading. Like, this is my day. I don't hear you guys talking. I'm reading. You're watching me and you're hearing me talk, but literally all day, all I do is read a chat window. So I am reading all day long. There you go. You don't break a mental sweat off these knuckleheads? Oh, George. Oh, George. You trying to decipher some of the shit people are saying on my stream is...
Are you a functional retard?
It's like you need the Da Vinci Codex, remember? The Da Vinci Code, that weird code. You need that, and you need, like, the sundial. Remember in Indiana Jones, he goes underground to the temple. He has that sundial. You have to decipher where it's pointing on the map using, complex codes. And it's pretty much what I need to do every day to try to decipher this shit. So it's a good mental challenge. Eternal says, real talk, my work schedule is sometimes horrendous. I find time to read. If you don't want to read, just own it up to it. So Eternal, let me ask you a question. Are you married? Do you operate a household? Right? Honestly. Honest question. And if the answer is yes, then good, more power to you. But for me, I have barely enough time between my work to do the things I need to do to maintain the household and spend time with my wife. Sitting here reading a book is not one of the things I want to do when I'm with my wife. Just being honest. Okay? I'd like to do anything else but read a book, because that isolates us from each other. You see? Okay. Have I been to a farm? Like an actual farm? I've driven by them. There actually are farms out here in Washington. I've driven by them. I stopped at one years ago. There's a pumpkin patch, and I got a pumpkin off of one. But I've never actually been, like, to a farm to spend time on a farm or anything like that. No. Excuse me. Jay says he would like to see Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope someday. Me too. Now it's going to be tough because now we got Mario plus Rabbids and we've got this new Midnight Suns game that also comes out today. That's the Marvel version of an XCOM game. And people say that's really good. So now you got two. Now how do you even choose which one to play? I've skipped both. Which one do you play? Right? They're the same. Ugh. I don't know. Do I know what the burgers from McDonald's are made from? Duty. They're just duty patties. I don't know where Clyde is at, I'm not Clyde. Am I Clyde's keeper?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Anyway. Anything else, guys? Anything else intelligent? I should actually specify. Anything else intelligent to bring up today? No, I've never played a Tasmania game. Do I like funk music? Surprisingly, I do like funk music. Some of you may not believe that, but I actually do. Remember I used to listen to the funk station in the Grand Theft Auto games? And I knew about George Clinton and the Parliament Funkadelic, and people were like, huh? How does Phil know that? He's white. I took a lot of offense. Let me tell you something. All right? You may think that just because I'm white, that, you know, things can't be said harmfully to me about, you know, my ethnicity. But I'm offended. Because just because I'm white doesn't mean that I can't enjoy music. And funk music is actually some really good music, in my opinion. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of talent to create it. It's real instruments. It's actual really good vocals. You have to rhyme as well. Like, funk is seriously high-level music. And I think people kind of give it a bad rap over the years. A lot of people think funk is a joke. I don't think so. I actually take it seriously. I think it's actually a really good musical type, genre, I guess you could call it. And what's happened is, over the last 20 years, as music has become more commercialized and more made in a studio and on a computer, funk has vanished. Because they don't sit there in a studio to make funk. They sit there on a stage. They're practicing their instruments because they have talent and they work hard. They don't just sit there with their programs pumping out their bullshit. Okay? So when I hear George Clinton perform, I fucking freak out and I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing. It sounds great, you know? And you look back to bands that were like almost the precursors of funk, like Earth, Wind, and Fire and stuff like that. You want to see a fucking group, a musical group, perform and just show like love and exuberance and brighten your day. Watch Earth, Wind, and Fire perform. These guys and these gals,
Phil,
this
you know,
group,
we contribute to
oh
you.
my God.
But it always seems like it's a
They
black
just fucking
hole.
explode
Because it always seems like no
off
matter
the
how much we
stage.
contribute,
And
you're
yeah, it
always
looks kind of
still
silly
having
because like
problems. You're always
1960s,
still in
70s
debt and
shit with the
nothing's getting
weird
better.
effects and everything.
I agree with
But
you.
my God, the music that used to come out was so different from the shit that gets shoveled today. You know? And I respect that music. Sure, it might not have been in my wheelhouse of stuff that someone of my ethnicity would always be exposed to. But over the years, I've gained great respect for those genres of music. And funk, I think, is one of the most overlooked genres of music in the modern era that people don't talk about it anymore. Like it doesn't exist, when in reality, it's really, really good music. And I'm sad that most people don't talk about or respect it anymore. How many people, when they're playing GTA, play the funk station, right? Oh, it's that. And click, click, click. Where's the shit music, right? So there you go. Now everyone make fun of me because I'm white and I like funk music. Go ahead. Elixification, people came up with that themselves.
What
that
do
was
I do?
that was something that was from previous Pokemon playthroughs, but we don't need to talk about it at length today because it's fine. It's working. Okay? That was something I think Sword and Shield someone came up with. So there's electric funk now. I don't know if I've heard electric funk. I don't know what the hell a Metro Boomin hero and villain is. Oh, I'm a huge fan of spiders. I love them. What? Oh, really? Ali Boss says there's a good funk station in Saints Row 2. See, I only played Saints Row 2 once. And it was one of my earlier games on YouTube. And I didn't do a full playthrough of it. So I don't remember. Did I have a record player? Yes, I did. When I was a kid, I had a mini record player. And my parents had a full-size record player. Yep. No, I've never been in a rap battle. I don't know. Do I like synth? I don't even know if I know what synth is. Can I appreciate 80s trash metal? I don't even know what that means. Give me some examples. What's my favorite Kanye album and song? Well, it's like the equivalent of, do you like someone pouring scalding hot oil into your right eardrum and completely just decimating and burning everything inside of it? Or would you like someone taking a nice liquid, steamy, hot dump in your left eardrum, completely just defecating and smelling it up forever? Like, what's the better option? Right? No, I never listened to Screamo. I've heard the term Screamo, but I never heard it. Depeche Mode? Didn't we have a video game with Depeche Mode in it? One of those Sega CD music games, I think, had Depeche Mode in it, if I remember correctly. Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer, Exodus. Actually, you know what's funny? I used to like Metallica, and then when they became these sellouts in the 2000s, they were dicks. I didn't really like them anymore. And now I actually have a hard time listening to Metallica, knowing that really they were just all about money all those years. So, yeah. Everyone else, I like Megadeth, though. I had an album of Megadeth that I used to listen to in the 2000s. I used to drive to gaming tournaments listening to Megadeth. Yeah, Jade, I don't know yet. He says, when I'm done with God of War, which am I going to play? Mario plus Rabbids or Midnight Suns? I don't know. I guess we got to talk about it when we get to that point. I really don't know which one I should play first out of those two. Or if either. San Andreas had a Depeche Mode song? Oh. Would I replay Dead Rising? I mean, we already played it. We played the remake. We did 2 runs. We did the first run, then we did the second run, where it's better. Like a New Game Plus run is always better than the first one. I don't know if I would play it again. I'm loving Pokemon so far. I think it's really good. I think Pokemon Scarlet, despite all its graphical shortcomings, is an outstanding game. Goodfellas or Casino? Goodfellas. Casino's still great, but Goodfellas. What's up, X-Shooter?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Flop! Re-up the membership for 4 months. And sub Phil, thanks for the streams. You're welcome. Flop, thank you for the support. Have I ever relaxed in a spa? No, the closest I ever came, I went to MagFest in 2007, whatever year Modern Warfare 1 released. I went to MagFest. Before MagFest was big. This is when it was a small grassroots event. So, you know, when it was actually good. And I went to MagFest, and in the hotel, you get the hotel rooms for real cheap. I upgraded to the high-end room in the hotel, like the luxury suite, and it was still cheap. It was still like $150 a night. It had a giant tub that had jets and like the luxurious, like the spa tub. So I sat there that night having drinks, like cocktails, sitting there having like luxury bath. I was watching Star Trek The Next Generation on my laptop, which was over on the edge over here, way far away, so I didn't electrocute myself.
I need
this is me.
money. I really do.
Like, it's like 2007 Phil sitting in a hotel room, jacuzzi, drinking and watching Star Trek. I was like, oh, this is the life. Like, oh, this is so relaxing. But that was the closest I ever got to being in a spa. Okay. Do I like Frank Sinatra? His singing? Yes. Outside of that, I know nothing about him, but I've heard his singing. His singing is very nice. And I think about playing the new Need for Speed. Apparently, it's pretty good. Maybe. All right. All these games that I skipped. Let's name them out. Bayonetta 3. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Midnight Suns. The new Need for Speed, whatever the hell it's called. All right? That's just a few. Go back to the last month. There's probably another 2 or 3 I missed. All those games are possible playthroughs for when I'm done with God of War, Callisto Protocol, Pokemon Scarlet, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, and High on Life, and of course the Street Fighter 6 beta. So once all that stuff's done with, then we can say, okay, there's time before the next slew of new releases come January. What do we want to play? And then we figure it out, and we'll do polls. You know, maybe I'll just take public opinion, and that's what we figure out what I'm doing next. Okay? All right. Am I a fan of the Transformers movie? The animated one, yes. The 3D one, the original one, is just okay. Every movie after that was worse. So, can we start if you guys want? You want to start? All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for a great Level 1 podcast. I appreciate you chilling with me. Thanks for the early support before the game even started. I appreciate that. Right, let's now end the show. And let's get into Callisto Protocol. But guys, before we adjourn, I do have something very special to say. And I'll leave you with this. Thanks. Okay, let's get set up. I am going to use the restroom quickly before we start. I also like to blow my nose because my nose, I feel like I'm going to sneeze any second. I don't know what happened. Something irritated my nose. I don't want to sneeze. If I sneeze, then we're going to have Niagara Falls all day down the back of my throat, which would be really bad. So, controller turned off. So really quick, I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm not going to monetize you guys. I'm just going to run to the bathroom, blow my nose, use the restroom quick. I'm going to come right back, and we're going to start. Okay? Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. Okay? Fair enough. All right. Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then. I hate my job. I don't care. Hold on a second here, guys. Look at this.
Dead air.
I've just received an $80,000 tip from an anonymous tipper. And it says, please buy 1,000 Praise the Sun Christmas sweaters. I'm just kidding. Right. Anyway.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Let's continue.
When I laugh and I go,
Well, I guess I should say let's get started, shall we?
does that sound like
I'm debating
ack,
leaving
ack,
my
ack,
window
ack,
open.
ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Because if I close the shade, it'll be a little bit darker in here at least. It's supposed to be a scary game. It'll feel a little bit more isolated if I have the shade closed. Let me take a look here. Well, now it's a little spooky. I don't know if you guys like this more. I could play like this, and it would be very dark in here and creepy. But that's up to you if you guys want that.
You chose to broke the law.
I don't know how well
live
you can
with the
see me. It's pretty dark in
consequences.
here, right? It kind of works with the Christmas light. If we didn't have the Christmas lights, it wouldn't work, but it actually works with the Christmas lights, I think. What do you think? You like this? As long as if you're down with it, I'll do it. I'm cool with it. Okay, cool. We'll do it this way, and we'll see how it works. It's actually quite dark in the room, so it actually makes it way more creepy for me, for sure. Okay. People like it. They say with the lights, it looks nice.
Do you want to?
Because now you can actually see the lights on my camera. But previous camera, you couldn't. Now you can. There we go. It's like, where's the volume? There we go. Okay, you guys ready? I'll start recording, do a little intro, and then we're going to get started, okay? All right, here we go.
I want to take different feel.
Ladies and gentlemen, Phil here, and welcome to the premiere of the Callisto Protocol here on DSP Gaming. So, I got some history with this one. Let's talk a little bit, all right? 14 years ago, when I got my start on YouTube as a gamer, and I was never intending to ever really do this as anything more than just a silly hobby, I played a little game called Dead Space. It was actually the first horror game I'd ever done a playthrough of. One of the few horror games I'd ever played. Previous to that, maybe I played Resident Evil 1 or 2 on PlayStation 1. Dabbled a little bit with Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. But outside of that, I had almost never played, any kind of horror games at all. So for me to jump into a game like Dead Space with little to no background in it, all right, was interesting. And it legitimately scared me. Now, back then, I wasn't doing full playthroughs of video games. Instead, what I was actually doing was, like, highlights. And I remember my first part 1 of that playthrough was called Dead Space 1 Scary as Hell. And people loved it. They loved that I was doing, like, honest reactions to the scary stuff that was happening in the game. I did a series of highlights over the course of the game. But I never really did a full playthrough until many, many years later when I adopted direct capture. And I did play a full playthrough of Dead Space at that point, direct capture-wise. Okay? Anyway. The reason that this applies to the Callisto Protocol, 14 years later, the original makers of Dead Space, they don't work for EA anymore. They used to be under Visceral Studios. They got fired, man. They moved on and they decided to make their own game. So here we are in the modern day, the Callisto Protocol. Their honest, new take on sci-fi survival horror. The game is getting a lot of polarizing reactions, okay? Personally, I'm looking for a game that has good graphics, a game that has a really creepy atmosphere, some scares, and hopefully some interesting gameplay elements. I don't care if the game's difficult as long as it's fair. I don't care if the game makes me die a million times as long as I learn a little bit and I make progress and I don't have to replay a lot of gameplay to get back to where I was. I guess we'll see how the game is implemented. But I'm excited. I'm, very interested in what this game dev group has done with Callisto Protocol. So without further ado, let's jump in. I am playing this on the Xbox Series X for reference, so you guys know what we're doing. I received a tip. So it says, the game will have some performance and graphical issues. Be sure to enable performance mode. We'll take a look at the graphics. I don't know, I've heard that the game has insane amounts of problems on PC. It's very unoptimized on PC, essentially. And a lot of people are mad about that. So, obviously, we're going to see what modes are available. You know me. I'd much more rather have frame rate than anything. We'll see what's available and go from there. Thank you very much to the anonymous $5 tipper. So here we go. Terms of service. Well, I can violate all these immediately. Why not PS5? Because, number one, when I bought this last night and preloaded it, there was no reports of it performing better or worse on either console. And I wanted surround sound. I get surround sound on my Series X. I do not get that on PS5. Instead, on PS5, I get stereo. So, that's the real reason. Seizure warning. That's not good. The game is a work of fiction. That is good. I don't want deadly... Oh. Well, I'm glad it told me now my controller batteries are low. I don't want deadly creatures mutating in real life and coming after me. So I'm glad that this is a work of fiction. Let's swap out that battery before we begin. All right? Very good. Do I have high hopes for the game? I want it to be good. I would love it to be good. It was actually my final, hyped game of the year, quite frankly. But I don't know if it's going to be good. We're going to see. Let's go to options immediately. And let's go to graphics. Every time I move up and down, my whole gamepad vibrates. Performance mode. On. Now, wait a minute. What's performance mode? Performance mode would mean better frame rate, correct? So I would want a better frame rate, so I should put it to on. Brightness will leave default. Gamma, I guess, will leave default. Motion blur enabled. Turn off film grain. We'll just leave everything else on default for now. Okay? Okay. Oh, really? Lipsy says I recommend turning off motion blur. It could be jarring. Let's leave it on. If it is jarring, we'll change it right away. Audio. Sound effects on, music on. On. Why would I want it off? I want subtitles on. Ah, good. We'll go to 50. Font color white is good. Actually, can you change it to blue? Ooh, I like that. Let's do that. Speaker name on. That's good. That's really good, actually. I like that. Background on. But let's not do full opacity. Let's do yeah, let's do that. There you go. That's cool. And it saves all that? Okay, good. Everything else I think will be alright. We're going to leave it on default. Character skin. So you could do default active or retro prisoner. I guess we'll do the default. Everything else I think we'll just leave standard. Difficulty, we're going to do medium. Yes, medium. Good. Alright, guys, get ready. Can I turn on merchantable from the get-go? Why? I want to see what the default looks like. If it looks bad, I'll turn it off. Jeez, people already being demanding. Just relax. Alright. Can you just disable all the features of the game by default and then manually enable each one afterward? No. We'll try the game first and see how it looks. Jeez. Ew. Damn, this guy could use some Visine or something. Whoa. A glowing toy box? Damn, this is fucked up. Everyone's dead.
Business related, I still have it.
She okay? Yeah, she's wearing a mask. As we know, masks only protect others from you. They don't protect you from anyone else. I'm just kidding. That's she obviously has filters on the mask, so this mask would actually do something. Damn, yeah, see, there's like this weird shit in the air. So maybe this is like a spore or something that makes the people go crazy or die, right? You see all kinds of shit in the air. Oh, jeez. Ew. Now, wait a minute. Even if she's wearing that mask, if any of that shit gets in her eyes, she's still gonna get sick.
A brazen attack by the Outer Way terrorist group, led by the notorious Danny Nakamura.
That's enough. We got a job to do.
Isn't this the guy from Transformers? Isn't this the actor from the Transformers movies? It is, right?
Laying in course for Europa Station.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that he was the main character. Josh Durant is his name?
You got something to say? You're gonna keep flicking that thing all day.
Stop this!
I was watching that. It's our last run, Max. I'm done talking about it.
Then what do you want me to say?
No, it's not Josh Durant. What's his name?
Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our lives.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
I guess so.
Come on, man, what is this? Huh? Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max. They take the security pretty serious.
What about the attacks? Huh? How do you explain that?
By the Outer Way? They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
I got a yellow light in the cargo hold.
That's probably nothing.
Well, it's still worth checking out.
By the way, is this a good time to tell you about my brittle bone syndrome? When do we get to that cutscene? How many dialogue options for that? Or is that a different game?
Port and starboard sensors are
All right,
both
well.
showing errors. Go check them out. I'm going.
So there's motion blur. All right, I'm just curious if people were already freaking out about the motion blur, right?
What do I do? How?
What the hell are you talking about? It's not that big of a difference in my opinion. Josh Duhamel is the actor. His Widow's Peak is legendary. Do you guys like it? But I'll leave it off if you guys think it's a problem. No motion blur. It doesn't seem to be that different to me. Like, it's very minor difference, but if you guys think it's better, I'll leave it. I don't care. I don't care at all. All right, whatever. Let's go. Unlock. My audio is breaking up. What the hell? Oh. That was really weird. My audio broke up in my headphones. But you guys didn't hear that, right? Huh. Wonder what the hell that was. Anyway. What's in the locker?
What do I do?
New automated recording. Jacob Lee, Jacob's Job. Press the D-pad up to open your inventory. Press right bumper to select the Data BIOS menu. Use the D-pad to select the Data BIOS category and individual Data BIOS entry. Press the A button to then watch it. Okay. Okay, so. Up. Okay, here we are. Arsenal and Data BIOS. Data BIOS. Here it is. So let's learn about our main character, Jacob Lee. Play the audio log.
Personal log. Redacted Callisto
I need
actor.
that money. I really do. I need that money
Find the
to pay my
quarters
bills.
where they moved the cargo. Max has been on my case about these Europa runs. We've done jobs like this before. Don't know why he cares so much now. I mean, it's just a job. Gotta keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's running at 60 frames for everyone, right? It looks like it's running at 60 frames for me. It's weird because someone said that the game only runs at 30 on Xbox. It looks like it's running at 60 frames to me, though. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe people are mistaken. Looks good to me. I put it on performance mode, but... Is there a way to have white subtitles? What, are you racist or something? You have a problem with blue? Wow, I'm gonna contact the Avatar people. Tell them what you said. James Cameron's coming after you. There's nothing in here. Oh, look, artwork. To Dad. Me. Cat. Why? Wait a minute. You. Why are you the size of like a mushroom on the ground? Why are your parents like giants? Holy shit. Someone's got to teach this kid about perspective, huh? All right. What is this? The lounge? The lounge area. It's pretty crazy because now playing games like this, it looks like you're in the movie Alien, doesn't it? You ever seen the original movie Alien? Like, it kind of looks like that ship. You know, they have these, like, lounge areas. That's what the movie looked like. It's pretty sweet that you now have games that are, like, ultra photorealistic in that regard with all the detail and everything. And by the way, they have a phosphorescent UV light in the toilet. What does that do? Cleanse their feces as it comes out?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Why is there like fog in the cargo bay? What the heck? You want to get your air quality checked on. I'm just saying, usually fog is not a natural occurrence on a spaceship, I don't think.
Come on, Max. Step.
Now you're on a ship. There's nothing scary on the ship. Why is it playing scary music? It should be playing like elevator waiting music. What's going on, DC? DC has a haiku for us. The city's abandoned, panic screams heard everywhere, inhuman growls heard. Thank you, DC, for our first haiku of the playthrough. Landing gear. Zoom with left trigger. That's all I've got so far. Oh, you crouch with B. Yeah! You crouch with B. You stand up and you crouch. You stand up and you crouch. You stand up. This ship is messy. They gotta fucking clean this thing up. There's a lot of areas blocked. I mantled. I love mantling things. It's my favorite thing to do in video games.
Are you a functional retard?
Sometimes in real life, but video games, I love it. What the hell? What happened? Why is the ship on fire?
Max, we got trouble.
They never even mentioned this.
We've been boarded.
Oh, shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
All right. Well, you get your ass back up here. And watch your back. You know, they could be anywhere.
I got an achievement for absolutely nothing. Okay. Thanks. I'll take the gamer points, I guess. I don't know why you're rewarding me for walking. Now, am I supposed to go up there or am I supposed to go here? Oh, this was their boarding vessel. Oh, I see. Crouch. There they are. So who boarded them? Who are these assholes? Who's the outer way? Oh, do the shimmy. I love how they call it the shimmy. Because I call it the shimmy in every game, and now officially games are calling it the shimmy. Gotta do the shimmy. The stereotypical gaming shimmy.
Not for long.
What do they want?
How should I know?
Almost out of time.
Sprint, left bumper. Now you can sprint.
Down here! Max! I'm heading for the bridge!
Open up!
Oh, look who it is. Oh shit, they're fucked. They're getting sucked out. Bye-bye. Now they're all bone, unless they can find a way to seal that shit. Oh my god. They gotta seal these other doors.
Warning. Venting atmosphere.
Jacob, get up here!
Oh my god.
Warning. Inertial damage.
Oh my god. Oh.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity! We're being pulled in!
Hurry up. They're so boned.
Negative, UJC Carol. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice. Coming in hot. Who's the anti-graphs? Already at maximum. We're not gonna make it. Yes, we are. Watch out. Hold on. Brace for impact.
At least it's snow. This happens every single sci-fi situation. There's always a crash landing. They're always fucked and stranded. Every single time. Not exactly sure how they survive without it blowing up and stuff.
I told you not to worry.
He's probably dead. Don't worry. He's dead. Max is thoroughly dead.
The
Chico. Chico. Oh, I didn't you listen. Hey, come on.
Whole face got burned off, it looks like. Uh-oh, they're getting boarded again. Jeez, they got no luck.
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot? Him? He's gone. We'll just need the one. Okay, get you out of here. Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
Ugh.
I was just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
Regulators enabled.
First ship I ever lost. We were boarded by...
Oh shit, she's alive.
She's the one who... Do your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, all right? Sir. Yes, sir? Whatever you say. Grab him, too. Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
Wonder why they're taking him in too, as a prisoner. They did say this was a prison planet, correct? Huh. Interesting. Well, I received a $5 tip. Popo Cock. Popo Cock. Outbreak. Chapter 1.
Popo cock.
Ugly tuna roll. To me, $5 says
Yo,
funny thing is
Papa
Crafton,
Cock.
the Korean game publisher and developer of PUBG, is a publisher for this game.
is great.
Well, I don't think that really matters, but thank you, Ugly Tutorol. I appreciate that.
Way too late for this shit. Okay, inmates. Do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate. 532-521.
Oh, it's choppy as shit right now, look.
Is Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the outer way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first officer.
I don't care. Warden Zors. Oh, speak of the devil.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here.
What the hell?
To this moment. To this place.
Yeah, Josh Duhamel. That's
the
his
only
name.
place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life. This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I
Great.
just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. Inmates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom. My kingdom.
This doesn't make any sense at all.
Holding on to right there. That's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because
What
your
purpose
new
would they
life-
have to just imprison people for no reason? What benefit is that to them?
Christ. Okay. Grab her. Let's go.
Weird. It's so weird. Why would they want him as a prisoner for no reason?
A division of UJC Corrections. Proceed immediately to new inmate processing.
Free labor? I would think, wouldn't it cost them more? I mean, I'm just stabbing at air here, but wouldn't it cost them more to keep a person alive for the remainder of their life at this prison than the slave labor is worth? You know what I'm saying? Like, prisons don't operate at a profit, right? Or maybe they do. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like, the guy did nothing wrong. Let's just keep him as a fucking slave or as a prisoner. Why? To what end? To what benefit? That's just weird to me. Private prisons do. So is this a private prison, Moon?
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
Doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
That device? No! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
Yes, and I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move. And let me-
Oh my god.
Fuck you!
Ooh. Ow.
Doctor, he's flatlining.
Injector.
So immediately they fucked them. They fucked them up, his whole body and everything. Jeez. This is a messed up story right from the beginning. It's horror. You did nothing wrong. You get boarded by a bunch of fucking pirates or whatever. Now you're in prison for the rest of your life. And you have a shit in your neck. Like, what the hell is this shit? It's fucked up. Whoa, did it go under the skin? It did, didn't it? Because now you can't see it anymore. Explore the cell. Oh my god, it shows your own face on the wall. New inmate. No disturbance will be tolerated. I like how it says new inmate, but explains absolutely no reason of why you're here. It's fucked up. Like they said, he wasn't even in the system, so they didn't even know how to properly do the implant because they don't know what his body chemistry is, right? I would assume what it is, if they have your medical history, they know what, you know, how to do it properly so it doesn't get rejected and doesn't have complications. They don't know shit about this guy.
What do I do?
Man. What is that? Why is it playing a music box?
What do I do?
What the hell? Look at this.
What do I do?
That can't be real. Why would they give you a music box? Covered in blood. You're already hallucinating. Oh, nice. That was a good start.
All security personnel report to the main cell block. This is not a drill. Please, remain calm. There is nothing to fear.
Something's not
So he was in the prison for a while. As you can tell, time has passed. But everything's going to hell, it looks like. All hell's breaking loose in the prison. Whoa! Well, that's no good. How did he sleep? Wait a minute. How the fuck did he sleep through this? Look up there. There's like pandemonium. That's like the staff, and they're going crazy. You see, they're like losing their minds. They don't know what to do. Error, error, error. The robot's on fire. Access hall locked. Oh! Murdered in the hallway. Error, error. It would make sense in the future to have robots to be like their security and everything. I'm taking my time. I don't want to rush. BIP. I guess that's the name of the prison colony. Defiant HD says, was Alien Isolation the last game similar to this? I mean, I was just saying this on my podcast today. There's a very stark lack of sci-fi horror these days. Almost none. The fuck are you doing? He's like convulsing. The heck?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE.
Ew, hear that?
He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
Well, while he's doing that, this is an ample opportunity. I believe I received a tip.
WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent free in
Oh, it's an
your
idiot talking about
motherfucking
scat,
head.
so I'm just getting ignored.
I don't
Dumbass.
think about
Okay.
WWE champions. You do. You probably know way
All
more
right,
about the
let's
fucking
continue.
game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Well, the security control gate is not going to open. Maybe that guy just ate like a cockroach or something. He was so hungry. I'm sure they starved him here. So he probably like swallowed a bug and was like choking it up. Ima! It's Elias. Doing the prison shuffle. Hey mo, hey mo, doo doo ba doo boo ba doo boo ba doo boo. Look, he's like dancing. Doo ba doo boo boo ba doo ba doo boo. Doo ba doo ba doo. Yes, I see you. Shut up. You're obnoxious.
What the fuck is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on. My ship crashed. I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look. You're that pilot.
Stop this!
Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
You, yeah? You can use this to get inside the control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there.
This guy looks familiar. I wonder if he's an actor I know from something.
I just saved your life.
Yeah, I think I know this guy. I think I've seen him in stuff. I got another achievement. Desperate Times. Elias gives Jacob a shiv. Made out of a wrench. Is that how easy it is to open stuff? Just slash the wire inside the control box? Carliga, the gamma is perfectly fine on my TV and on my monitor. It sounds to me like it's your device you're watching on has issues. No one else is complaining about gamma besides you. No offense, I'm just saying, you know, everything looks fine to me. Okay. Yeah.
So if
Lost
you're
a
gonna be
leg.
an asshole, you're gonna be treated
Probably
like an
let out.
asshole. You're gonna be
Look at all
shown
the
door.
prisoners over there escaping in the background. You see that? Whoa, wait a minute. Did you see that? One of them is already mutated. If you catch it right there, look on the light. See him? There's one standing right there mutated, ripping apart another one. The others are running by. Like, ignore it.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
Okay.
I would do it.
Locked. So what do I do? There's no way to open the door. I don't know. Right now, there's no indicator of where to go.
What do I do?
I was already over there and it was locked, so I couldn't go any further.
What do I do? What do I do?
Can I jump down or nothing
do
on
I
this guy to
do?
pick up?
What do I do?
Can I do something with this?
I'm
No.
very confused.
Can I jump over here? No. Oh! How did I not see that? I'm stupid.
What?
Slash the wire. Alright.
What do
The
I
easiest
do?
security system ever to bypass, seriously. Why? No, wait a minute. It's this button. Wait, why? Okay. Ouch! Gang member. Hold left. Hold right. Whoa! So I guess we're gonna have to dodge a lot in this game, left and right with the thumbstick. Yeah, stop, wait. Bye-bye. Mutation. Our first mutation. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Got it. Woo. That was a visceral 60 frame fight, man. That was crazy. So yeah, you dodge left and right while they swing, and then you just wail away on them. That's how you fight with melee in this game. It's pretty interesting. I wonder if the whole game will be mostly melee rather than guns. Interesting. Alright. Cell open. Let's do it. I'm completely covered in blood. Ew. What a good start. The lighting is really good, by the way. I really like the lighting of the game. So here you go. Hold the left stick to the left or right before enemy attacks to dodge it. There isn't a timing window. Just be holding it. Oh, it makes it even easier. To dodge a series of melee attacks, hold the left stick in one direction before the enemy attacks, then shift to hold the left stick in the other, alternating between sides. Never dodge the same direction more than once or you'll fail. Interesting. Okay. So you dodge left and dodge right, then dodge left and dodge right, and then you counterattack when they're open. Got it. I'm glad you're loving this, Jade. Can you stomp on dead bodies like Dead Space? I don't know yet. We'll find out, right? And that'd be neat if you could. I mean, that's one of the favorite things in Dead Space, is stomping the shit out of their bodies into paste.
Jacob, over here! This gate's no good. Console's not restored.
Back there, I just saw something. It attacked me and it didn't seem human.
What do you want about?
I know what I saw.
Look, this place can mess with your head. This is our chance. Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here.
It's a good point. Just get the fuck out.
Yeah. That's our first stop. Meet me there. How? Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
Okay. Take the elevator up to the next level. Oh. Oh boy, I hear an enemy. I see it. This guy's got no head. Yeah, look. Hold back to block. Damn. Flesh wound. Use melee or ranged weapons to take both arms off of a living enemy. Interesting. Not Swag has re-upped his membership for 16 months, and he says, always love minimal HUD for these kind of games. Yeah, it's supposed to be, integrated into the atmosphere, your neck, as opposed to having some big, intrusive heads-up display. Right. After defeating an enemy, press the Y button to stomp. All right. And it's time for River Dance. Dance and prance, the River Dance of Callisto. All right. Oh, wait, an item came out. What the? I kicked the credits out of his body. Sweet.
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
Stab him through the goddamn bars. He's actually pretty handsome. Look at him. The looker. He's only got one eyeball, but that's okay. He can get through life with only one eye. I lost a little bit of health. I have the yellow on my neck, so I got hit once, I guess. I couldn't even tell. There's some health somewhere. I don't know how you heal in this game yet.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Jacob, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Enable two-way comms with your core. You may pick up a few tricks. Been here as long as I have.
Going down.
Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
The lighting is so good. Oh, I hear another one. Go for a sneak. Where is it? I heard it. I totally heard it. No? Oh! The legless. Oh, they're all legless. Someone had a foot fetish and ate their feet right off their fucking legs. You. All right. Let's go.
What do I do?
Oh shit! As soon as I fucking okay, fuck this. Wow, that was bad. I hit him though. What happened? I guess he was hitting multiple times. I was supposed to dodge more than once. I didn't even know I was getting hit. I had no clue I was getting hit. Okay, you gotta dodge twice. What happened? Did it not show me dodge? Did it not? Okay. So I'm starting to get the hang of it. You have to, by default, like, dodge the first two moves. Then you have your opening to counterattack. You can attack about 2 times. Then you dodge again, then you attack, then you dodge again, then you attack. Now you stop. Okay. Alright. Let's into the swing of things here. Health injectors. Look for wall-mounted boxes that contain a health injector. Enemies can drop health injectors as they can also be found inside of loot crates. Press the D-pad down to quickly use one. You'll be replenishing health, but used with care, you can be attacked during injection. That sucks. So here's our inventory screen. Right? Wait, there's no... Oh, there it is. Health injector. Use. Okay. Very good. Oh, another robot on fire. You're gonna have to fight those eventually. You just know you're gonna have to fight not only the mutations, but the robots too as they go crazy and lose control. Jello heals you. The healing is... Yeah, the healing does look really slow, right? Like, you gotta really be in a safe spot to try to heal yourself.
Elias, something's wrong with yours that are heading down, not up.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Move through solitary. Damn, already we got a body on the ceiling. Now, wait a minute. This also was in Dead Space. Are they going to do the same thing where the body gets pulled up? That's a classic Dead Space moment. Yup. So they emulated Dead Space 1. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's an Easter egg right there. That's an homage. By the way, we did receive 100 likes so far on today's premiere stream. Thank you all for that. If you are watching this live, thank you. Great audience. Good attendance so far. Everything fun. Thumbs up for me. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, remember, if you're liking a brand new playthrough, a great way that you can help out is by liking the video or leaving comments or both. That would help a lot for engagement purposes, and I appreciate anyone who would do that for me who's watching this. Okay.
That money,
Celebratory
really
bubble
do.
glow
I
you
need that
can't
money.
see because it's in the
You know,
dark.
bills.
Wow, 2 bubbles came out. Did you see that? What the hell? The bubbles aren't coming out. What's going on? Dude, bubbles are not coming out anymore. What happened? I don't know what's going on. I can't blow bubbles. And this thing is full.
What do I do?
It's not working. Are we haunted? I think I'm in a haunted playthrough. The bubbles won't blow. This has never happened to me before. Have you ever seen bubbles that refuse to blow? What the heck?
What do I do?
Nothing. It's like nothing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. That's never encountered. Maybe it's haunted or something. It's never happened to me before. I tried to blow bubbles 4 times. That's crazy. I don't know. I've been blowing bubbles, 2-3 years on stream. That's never happened to me before. That's pretty wild. Bubbles like light? I don't know about that.
What do I do?
Pretty sure you can blow bubbles in the dark. I don't know. Well, let's continue. I don't know. I can't. That's inexplicable. I have no idea why bubbles won't blow. All right. My audio's screwing up again.
I want to take different field.
Audio stop screwing up. Okay. It was like chopping up. All right, fuck this. Why am I crouching? This is stupid. What? You're the word Jacob? What the fuck? Yeah, someone knows his name. Where everybody knows your name. Whoa. That is a pretty fucked up body right there. They won't let me stomp it though. Jacob. There's nobody there, look. Dead. A dead body. Energy converter? What the fuck do you do with that? Components that can be sold for Callisto credits at a reforge for a low price. The UJC has authorized the purchase of this contraband to get it out of circulation. Oh. Jacob. Okay. The hell? was supposed to keep pressing it? I guess I was supposed to keep pressing it. Callisto credits. Why would they have credits in solitary confinement, by the way? Ew, look at that toilet. Oh, wow. Someone hasn't flushed for a few weeks. It's even all over the floor. Oh, nice. They're making some toilet, some toilet brew. You know what I mean? Trying to get high off that shit. They do that in prison, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. Credits in a box. Toilet wine. Mmm. You know, I love that toilet wine that has the extra chewy chunks in it. That's my favorite kind. The ones that get stuck in your teeth. Mmm. Nothing there. Do I have to mash again? Yes, you always have to mash in this game, I guess. You have to keep mashing buttons. Mash the Y button. Oh, hello. Hi, I'm coming. See you in a second. Stand right there. Oh, come on now. You wait your turn. What the fuck? He slipped. He slipped and he tripped. I can't stop this guy? Oh, come on. Look, he's got lesions and big sores all over his body. I want to pop him. They won't let me pop him. Well, he went into this degrading. We're going to pop out later and grab your legs. Everyone in solitary confinement has money. What the hell? What's the purpose? What is it even? You can't spend it on anything. Every toilet's clogged and overflowing. What the hell's going on here? Uh-oh. Sounds like a lot of enemies in here. I love it. Oh, I love it.
You hurt?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Callisto credits and a new health injector if I need health. Okay, good. There hasn't been anything else to attack me yet, but good to have extra health. What's that noise? That guy's coming through the grating to get me, isn't he? Then he stopped. He got bored. He almost made it and he got bored. He turned around.
Elias, found the elevator. Heading up now.
Good.
This is moronic.
He told him I actually work for us.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
You need to watch out though. Security units are back online.
Great. You gotta fight the fucking robots or sneak. Probably sneak by them. You probably can't fight them. You probably don't have the tools to beat them yet. Maybe later you get guns and you can shoot them. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. It's been pretty slow.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Tiger, tiger.
Badass voice acting has been authorized.
Area secured. Moving to medical sector.
Say goodbye. Dark Side Phil, turning chicks into deep voiced dudes since 2008. Or was it 2009? I forgot. The meme's so old at this point. Oh my.
Black Iron security unit active.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight. You should be able to sneak by.
Threat condition elevated. Weapon systems online.
I love that he has to constantly announce his status out loud to everyone.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Go over there, asshole. Okay.
Can I imagine this game with tank controls? I'd love it. I would love it with tank controls.
Scanning for active core signatures.
Are we safe? He went that way. Medical ward. Oh, this is opened. Okay. We should obviously go through the door before he comes back. Alright. Test lab. Surgery. Oh, nice. So we have the same scene from Dead Space 1, only redone totally differently in this one. So in Dead Space 1, there's a surgery room. And there's a body on it. But then one of the infected parasites crawls into the body and infects it and turns it into one of the crazy necromorphs. Well, this guy has no head. It's probably a little hard to do that unless it puts a new head on him. Some credits there.
Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock.
You playing?
Yo, Popo cock. This is
What's
great.
this? Something's glistening over here. A audio log. Let's listen to it. Dr. Caitlin Mahler.
Personal log, Dr. Caitlin Mahler. Arrived at Black Iron today. Met Cole for the first time. He's authorized me to restart the program. It won't be easy, but I trust in my team. They, as I, understand the promise here. The opportunity that lies ahead.
That's it? Corruptions, combustions, Mahler's appointment, shipments. So we only found one of the 4 logs. I mean, I could go through this door. No, it locked. When I came over here, it locked on me. So we're going up. Ah, yes, the mezzanine. There we go.
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
So I guess we needed that. What the hell? He can grab you? I didn't know that. So these things do not care about being on fire at all. They just doesn't phase it. So They feel no pain whatsoever. They're all Terminators. The fire effects on the enemy made the game chop up, not even the stream. My game chopped up too. The frame rate definitely dipped there. Oh, great. Nice strobe light to give you a seizure. Ugh. Ah, it's bothering me. It's legit bothering me. Ah.
Do not fear it, for it is only through change that we grow.
Look at this asshole.
And we become the best version of ourselves. Change can be hard, but it is necessary.
Okay.
Jacob, it's getting worse out here. Where are you?
Made it through the infirmary. Still looking for that weapons locker.
Okay, you're getting close. Just keep moving.
Oh, I hear more. Party's just getting started. Oh, someone's climbing with me. Oh, this is good. Should I wait? Maybe I should wait. He's not gonna come over here, is he? Alright, well, I guess it's a good time to end my first part. Again, guys, if you're enjoying the playthrough, I would love it if you could give it a like, leave some comments, let me know what you think so far. First hour of Callisto Protocol. So far, so good. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm just splitting the part. We're going to do another part, another hour, and then we're going to go on break after that hour. Okay? Thanks for the support so far, everyone. Thanks for the engagement, for the views. Appreciate that. See you on in a second here. Okay, here we go. Alright, everyone, welcome back to Callisto Protocol. My second part.
Today's been incredibly slow.
It sounds like there's some company outside here. Oh, yeah. We got multiple dudes. So how are we going to handle this? That did not work. One down already. I hit him in his ass.
YouTube mode on.
Wait, where did he go? What the? Where the fuck did he go? Well, that was silly. That was seriously silly. Whatever. He climbed up into here and he disappeared in the vent. I guess we're gonna go up here. Alright.
What?
He saw me coming. He's like, oh, fuck this. He said, there's a guy from Transformers. I'm not fucking with him. He's got plot armor. Slipped right the fuck out. Ooh, a baton.
The lockup had already been raided. All that's left is this baton.
Stun baton. Okay. It won't let you stop the non-mutated bodies. It's just disappointing. I was gonna just sit here with no legs. I should say no feet. Anything weird on the screens? Not really. You would have thought you'd see some crazy shit on the screens. It's like nothing. Empty. Huh. Wait, is he back? Hold on a second here. It sounds like he's back in that room.
A mutated
right?
creature that would
Then
look
we have
like
to go
was
back
sitting
in
in
a
a
wheelchair. Yeah, because we can't go this way. Alright, let's go back and kick his ass. That's it? He's not coming back out? I guess not. I guess we go back. Okay. Well, we're going the right way because the game's not giving us any indication.
What do I do?
This doesn't open. I don't know.
What do I do?
More health.
What do I do?
Yeah, I hope this is what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know. I have no idea.
What do I do?
Keep in mind, there's no map or anything in the game. Find a replacement fuse? But I have one. Am I supposed to find a second fuse somewhere? You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. The robot is gone, right? This is where we got the first fuse. Ow! Oh, we didn't go in here yet. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. There's nothing down here. What the fuck's the point of this? It's an empty room.
It's
Empty
Tevin's
hallway.
fault.
You assholes. Why even have this? So that's not it. Right? This is where we started. We started back here. I think the robot's gone now. So I think we have free reign to kind of explore however we want. But I don't really see anything here. Remember, we were hiding earlier from the robot.
They said, Phil,
Yeah,
you
looks
know,
like the
we
robot
contribute
booked
to you,
it.
but it always
Left.
seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having
Over
problems.
here we
You're
were
always
hiding
still in
from
debt,
it.
and
Stuck in
nothing's
some of
getting
these
better.
rooms.
I agree with you. Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. My last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we didn't see this before. Look at that. You. Is there anything over here where the robot had been?
I'm by. I'm by. I'm by.
Storage room?
I'm by.
Medical and storage rooms.
I love
Is there a way around
Hogan's
through
dick.
there? Yeah, I think there is. I think this way. No? What's weird is it totally showed the room on the other side. But I guess maybe you can't. Not that I can figure out. I don't know. I don't see another way to get over there. This door doesn't open. So I guess not. I guess... I don't know. It seems like maybe we went the wrong way. We gotta go all the way back, but what the hell did we miss? I didn't see anything, right?
Or
I certainly didn't see anything
Does
we
that sound like
missed.
But
But maybe we did. Now we gotta fucking go all the way back.
Nothing like that at all.
It's a problem when there's no waypoint and there's no map.
What do I do?
Remember, in Dead Space, once you get the suit, you immediately have the ground waypoint. It's the VR waypoint. When you put your hand down, it tells you the direction
you,
to go.
Treyarch, dumb
This game
fucks.
doesn't have anything like that.
Oh my god, I kicked up Joe.
Right now, I'm just flipping my way through, and I guess
I
we went the
seriously-
wrong way.
Can I
Go back.
today? Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. What the?
I don't know.
Fuck. Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ.
You don't need that. It's not that complicated. We're an hour in and already I'm lost, so I would say, yeah, it's pretty much needed. It is complicated. Because, obviously, I went and I couldn't find anything in the room, right? This is the room the enemy booked it. He went to the ceiling. Wouldn't let me fight him. Can't do anything here. Can't interact with the fans. The only thing you can do is go back. What the fuck was in here? So we got the baton. Right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at... Now, wait a minute. When you're back here, do you even see that? Be honest. You could barely see that. As you get closer, you still can't see it because it's on a white on white. Why not put it on the middle of the screen so you can see it? Instead, they put white on white like you're supposed to be able to see that shit. Just fucking put it right there where the power is. Put the thing that I would... Anyway, I got a couple shout-outs to do.
I want to take different field.
So Gamer Guys, $50 says the combat seems to be designed for 1v1. If there's more than one enemy, they can hit you from behind. Most of the time, you won't see them coming. The camera's too close to the character. So you got to try to get to 1v1 situations. Okay. Fair enough. And then I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of my streams. I really appreciate that. With that, we are at $50 in tips today. Well, actually, now we're at 51. So we're just slightly more than halfway to the hat goal of $100 in tips. Thank you guys very much for the support so far in this premiere stream of the Callisto Protocol. Okay. And that means it is Gunnar Glass's time.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Okay. Let's clean these first. What's funny is I literally walked up to this and looked at all the screens, yet I still couldn't see that fucking A thing on the console. Excuse me. Okay. All right. So what does this do? I don't know. What the fuck did that just do? Now the access call. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Ew. Impaled on the wall. Where did he come from? Looks to me like he just appeared out of thin air because there's nowhere he could actually come from. Unless you're saying right there, maybe? I don't know. Alright, you just hang out, alright? I'm gonna go check things out. Now, this guy I could stop? That's weird. Now, nothing came out of him, though. Some of them you can stop, some you can't. Well, items don't always come out of them. Huh. Access. Nothing there. Bright light.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Embers. This is where we could not go. Sorry about that. Cell block. Back to the central area. Yeah. Jeez, the lighting and everything's crazy. I got a good amount of healing.
We're soulmates.
Lipstein claims I miss side areas and you wouldn't know how to do them and then you get locked out, then I really don't care. Just being honest, I just don't care. This guy's a little chubby. You do still takedowns. Alrighty. Oh, what the hell? Now he grabbed me by default. There was nothing I could do about that. Whoa! Bop! I bopped him in the face. Oh, another one! 4 of them. Swing away. That was 4 in a row. Looks like I took maybe 1 hit. Got me down to yellow. I guess I should heal. Maybe not. See, I don't know how often you get healing in the game. So I don't know if I should bother healing after every fight or if I should actually wait and see if I can find those healing items. I don't know. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to stomp on them, aren't I? It's like fountains of blood, right? Fountains of blood exploding out of their bodies as I stomp on them. Elias's anticipation? Okay. A log from Elias.
This new warden, I can't figure him out. There's been more changes in months than Black Iron's seen in decades. Still, whatever's going on could finally be my chance. I just gotta be ready.
That's it? That's it. So a new warden shows up and immediately changes everything. Could he have been what led to this crazy outbreak of shit, right? No, can't go there. I thought maybe I could climb over the mattress. Nope. And nothing here. Alright, we're going up. I'm debating if I should heal or not. I don't know if there's going to be a healing item coming up or not. That doesn't waste one of your med packs. The same guy barfing from before, he's still barfing. He never stopped. Don't stop the barfing. Oh shit. Broken robot. So this is where we started. I don't think there's any reason to go back, right? We all dead. All broken off here. Yeah. That's your cell. Alright, go right back to sleep. Start the game over.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Carliga says the year should be around 2300 in the game universe and your character is between the age of 30 and 40. Alright. Got a nice healthy jog. Back up. Going up now. Cool.
I got you. I'm sending in Squad 9. Sir, Squad 9 is gone. Hold your position. All right, then activate all tactical units. You are weapons free. Repeat, you are weapons free.
Yes, sir. Sir?
No, that's in order. You kill anything that moves.
Where do I go? Oh. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Whoa! Oh shit, he's got a power glove.
You get in here.
Think I got time for this shit?
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay. Let me see if I got this. You crouch here. And then this whole place goes to shit. Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you. What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special?
It has nothing to do with it.
Why'd the warden?
Oh, jeez.
I told you. This is my kingdom. It's all yours.
The. Damn! That was quick.
Feel your levels rising.
So it's Force.
What do you mean?
He was there. Those things killed him.
He took the plunge.
You're harder than I thought. Just keep
Snort,
going now.
snort.
I found a safe room up ahead.
I don't think that's the last we're gonna see the captain. He's gonna survive. He's got a crazy ass power glove. He'll probably be like a boss later. A force push power glove. Ah, here's his logs. So he thinks it's up to it's you that did it. You have nothing to do with it that you know, right? And why did the warden want you alive? That's weird.
Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secured as per warden's orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only. Never thought I'd miss the old warden. At least she was by the book.
Huh. So the new warden just does things really weirdly, huh? By the way, how much healing do I have? I have 3 of these syringes. I'll use one then. Oh, drop. No. Use. I'll use the syringe since I have extra. Anything there? Nope. Pretty linear. Okay. What the? Oh, every single area knows it's him. Look, they all identify him. Huh. Is this how you get to a new area, perhaps? That's cool. Oh, no, it's you. Access stall or something? Alright, I guess we're going this way. Congrats, you beat stage 1. Aftermath. This is chapter 2 Aftermath, I guess. Okay. Loaded pretty fast.
Necessity. To do what is required. To make the hard choices. As your new warden, I will do what is necessary. For you. For this storied institution. For the good of all mankind.
Alright, so he sounds like a cult leader, doesn't he? How the hell did he get to be the warden?
Not connect to black iron security net.
He's got no arms. Jesus, he's surrounded by gore. Ew. Looked like he was fighting multiple things and they like dismembered the robot. Oh fuck! guy's tough. I think it's the more disgusting pustules they have on their body, the tougher the enemy they are. Like, that guy completely took me by surprise. I wasn't ready for that. He just came right at me. Books and shit. Dead body. Access hall. Looks like it's destroyed. Should we shimmy in there? Yeah, nothing else over here. We're gonna shimmy into the hall. Stop. People are yelling at me. I forgot to stomp. I never stomp. You're right. I don't even think about this. More Callisto credits.
Take that as you will.
Jacob!
Oh shit. Ugh. Damn.
Big fella, hold on. I hope so. The hell are those things? Doesn't matter. You said something about a plan. This way.
The plan is use you as bait. None of these open. Oh, they do. Hold on. Please still credits. Health. Nice. I'm glad I looked. I got full health now. So you can't rush through. You gotta investigate. What's this? Already got full health. So the med gel is a temporary immediate health boost. Well, not temporary, but an immediate health boost while the healing items are full health boosts, but they take a long time to use.
This'll come in handy,
Ah, I got a gun.
Take that over to the Reforger. You can use it to print a new weapon. Give me a minute to tap into the system.
Oh, does it not work? But you have to make a new weapon? Yeah. So the current one doesn't work. We have to print a new one. Okay. Hand cannon ammo, health injector, Callisto credits, and energy converter.
UJC printing at your service.
So sell? I should sell these. These are for credits, they said, right? Energy converters? Okay. Buy. So all I can buy right now is the hand cannon. Here we go.
Stand by.
Paper jams. Print a weapon for the first time. 3D printed gun. How convenient.
Okay, got it. If we're gonna get out of here, we need a ship, one that you can fly. Now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit. Bad news is in the shoe. Maximum security. Fucking tough getting in here. Cool bothering you?
Yeah, ever since I got it.
Yeah, they can scramble your brains a little bit. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Sure know a lot about this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing but time.
So, what's next? The shoe? We just waltz our way in there?
I wish we could. It's not gonna be that easy, bro. Look, I've been here a long time. I've got privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to take you a different way. But I'll be your eyes and ears, and I'll guide you along.
Don't you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm a pilot.
No, I'm afraid not.
I'll get that door for you.
So basically he's saying you're valuable, don't worry, I'm not going to screw you over.
The choice is yours.
So, we have 438 credits left. We can either upgrade the stun baton, or we can upgrade the gun, or we can buy a health pack. I don't think we want to do that. We don't have enough anyway. We can buy some extra ammo. See that? Stun baton upgrades. A new heavier attack, ideal for extreme situations requiring damage over control. Unlocks a new low attack for use following a successful block of an enemy's final attack. Opens the enemy to follow-ups. So basically, when you see them swinging, you dodge the first, you block the second by holding back, and then you do a follow-up special. Increased velocity, alloy sheath. A lightweight alloy enhancement allows swing velocity by reducing... enhances swing velocity by reducing aerodynamic drag. Increases the length of an officer's melee combo. So you get, what, 3 hits? Jeez, I don't know what to get. Heavy attack, block the final hit and counterattack, or an increased combo. These are all blocking
What do
upgrades.
I do?
Oh. Okay. So here's the deal. The left skill tree is pure damage. You want to become a monstrous damage dealer, get the left tree. The middle tree is if you want to be a defensive blocker and then counterattack after the blocks. First you get a counterattack, then you get better blocking that does less damage when you block. The third tree is pure, like instead of just pure damage, it's actually like skill. A longer combo, the ability to block great. So if they're blocking, you can get through their block. And then later on, you can expose a weak point and hit the weak point for increased damage. So each skill tree is completely different. Very interesting. I don't even know if I want to get one now. This would increase the stability of the gun. See that? Reduce weapon recoil. Oh my god. Who knows what to use? Right? They could all be good. I don't know. I should go for pure damage. Or should I go... I don't want to do the blocking. I think that's kind of lame to stand around blocking all day. So I either want to go massive damage or the skill. But, man, they're both interesting. Like finesse versus damage. Huh. Alright, I'm going to go for a longer combo. Achievement. Reforge. This will be a 3-hit combo instead of a 2. Try it out.
What do I do?
Okay. So how do we use this gun? How do we switch weapons? Left on the D-pad. 6 bullets. See that? Great. How do I get the fucking... How do I get back to my other gun? How did I do that? I don't know. So left trigger draws... But how do I then sheath the gun? How did I do that? Left trigger draws.
What do I do?
How the fuck do I put the gun away? I don't know. He just does it by himself, I guess. I can't really figure out a way to actively do it.
Huh. I'm very confused.
I don't know. I guess
what
we'll have to try
do
to figure it out. Strategic targeting system. After performing a melee combo attack, look for the quick shot indicator. Look targeted on the enemy. Press and hold the left trigger, then quickly press the right trigger to automatically lock onto the enemy and fire a weapon to score an extra hit. But that uses ammo. So do we want to do that? I don't know. Oh, look at that new enemy. Sucks your brain out of your nose. It's been pretty slow. I don't want to waste my ammo. Why waste ammo if you don't have to? I mean, yeah, it said shoot pistol, but why waste the ammo? I mean, I know I could, but it seems like a thing you don't want to do. So just like in Dead Space, the creatures can infect non-infected and turn them into more creatures.
You're supposed to be following the game.
What is that
following the
particular
fun game,
creature that's
chilling and
infecting
relaxing
them?
with me?
In Dead Space, it was these weird, like, symbiote creatures that had wings, but no legs. And then it was really creepy and fucked up. So that one looked like it had a brain exposed or something, like almost like a liquor from Resident Evil. Well, Whisperer says, later when you face multiple enemies, you're definitely going to want to use both weapons. Okay. For now, it seems like a waste. Sounds delicious. Anything over here? Nah. I'm wondering if there's stealth takedowns, like I said, in the game. If you sneak up on an enemy, can you just take them down without having to, swing? I guess we can see if the game triggers them. If not, I guess we gotta fight them head on. Oh, here we go. B. Sneaking. Now what? Where's the stealth? A. Quick kill. Good. I'll be doing that a lot, I bet. You can't stump the box. The box is invincible. The box is the toughest thing in the game so far. Can't break it. Unbreakable box. Of course. Exactly. Never waste ammo in any survival horror game. I would never use ammo. Oh.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go,
what the hell? He missed. He spit and he missed. I just have to fight him. Give me the face.
Not living like that at all.
You can't dodge, huh? I tried to dodge. Boop! I booped them. I did a head boop. So they're big. Their bodies are large, but honestly, they're kind of easy. That guy wasn't too hard. That was one of the infectors. Who would infect the others. Can't go through there yet. Ew. Damn it. Oh wait, I didn't kick the big dude around. I keep forgetting to do this. Look at that, I got some health back. I definitely gotta do that, man. It's bad if I keep forgetting to do that. Tarps, like tarps everywhere, look.
Oh no, you
The lighting's pretty like perfect.
Piece of shit.
I feel like they finally got it right. Horror games have finally got the lighting correct. It's not
words.
too dark. It's not too light. It's kind of right, perfect where it needs to be.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are. Let this be noticed live on the internet.
Don't worry, I got plenty for you, bro.
And you are done.
Not speak.
Do some stealth. That did not work. Nice! He got bullied into the corner. Did you see that? He got bullied into the corner and couldn't move. So I wonder if that's a valid strategy. If you can get one of the enemies like stuck against the wall, I think you get extra hits. Because I only hit him twice, but then the game gave me like 3 or 4 hits after. I didn't even do it. He just kind of did it himself. Huh. Alright, find a guard's corpse. This is what I mean. They were telling, oh, use the gun. Why would I use the gun right now? There's no reason. I don't want to waste my ammo. Save it for when it's needed. Nothing in here really, right? I'm going to find a guard's corpse somewhere in the room, I guess, because I don't see a corpse in here.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Me.
Error.
Make it. Me. Right there.
No say no. Shutting down.
Harvest implant. I tried, didn't do anything. What the hell? It's not working. It said harvest implant and went away.
Prisoner.
There we go. It was weird.
Wait, what? You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
What do I do?
He's already dead. Sergeant Eric Jane. Open the laundry door. New recording.
I didn't have a choice. Inmates were tearing through the block. I had to seal the door. Does anyone copy? Yes, Officer Jane.
They're showing you the door.
Warden Cole? Where are you? In my tower. Watching. What?
No.
Why? What's happening? The end of a long journey.
Well, it sounds like you did it on purpose. The
So if you're
fucking
gonna be an
warden
asshole,
did this.
You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the
Who
door.
the fuck is the warden, right? Some weirdo. Alright. I don't think I was supposed to do that. The warden's an evil fuck. Oh, hello. Let me guess, you guys are gonna burst out and attack me from behind, aren't you? Certainly different than Dead Space. Same tone, but completely different combat and gameplay style. Oh, hello. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Why waste the bullet? See what I mean? Why would I have used the bullet? I mean, yeah, I took a little bit of damage from the jump scare initial hit, but I don't think that's not avoidable, right? You're gonna do that every once in a while. Maybe that's what people have issue with, is that there's just no way to avoid certain damage. So there's two rooms: maintenance and laundry. You know, I wish I knew which way to go. Am I going to laundry or maintenance? Should I check out maintenance first? Because this looks like it goes down. Maybe this is a quicker room. They look exactly the same. How am I supposed to know which one to go down? I'm going to go down laundry. I like laundry.
What do I do?
Hopefully there's something worth coming for over here.
What do I do?
Tiger, tiger.
Can I climb up here? Oh, come on.
Tiger.
Nope. Why are people talking about Elden Ring? Who the fuck cares about Elden Ring right now? Elden Ring has an open world. Who cares? What are you talking about? Elden Ring? Heads up. Multiple ways to go.
Stop this!
there nothing in this room? What's the point? There's seriously nothing in here? What the fuck's the point of the room? Why'd they even make it? Oh, wait. Oh, there's going to be items inside of glass you need to shatter. I didn't get that at first.
24/7?
They really don't even stand out that well when they're in the glass. That's kind of interesting. Alright, alright. I gotta be more careful. Oh, shit. There's something in the washer. Oh, what is that? You little shit.
Ah.
Oh, come on.
Ah.
Yo, that was cheap.
Ah. Aha.
At least I got held for killing it, but that shit was cheap.
Right,
What the fuck? What a little creep. Ew, you're ugh. Sixers? What the hell are the Sixers? I don't know. What's this? A new harvest thing? Yeah, look, we're getting a new harvest. Automated coring from Officer Pruitt in the laundry. Officer Pruitt.
I had to fall back. There were too many. They captured my entire squad. Please, you have to send someone. I don't know how long after will hold. Get him!
Get him!
No!
76ers fans? Oh, I see. 76ers fans here. That makes sense. They're everywhere. But where are the Sixers? So what did I just get? I got pristine energy converter and a bunch of ammo. So this is all optional. This whole area. And we encountered a new enemy type for the first time. Nothing in these? No, these are empty. Anything here? Nah, it's empty. Alright. Not bad. The hell the little jumping shit is, I have no idea. It fucked me up. But then I got health back from killing it. So maybe they always give you health. Maybe that's the trick to them. Oh, shit. What was that? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's really creepy sounding. I don't know what that was.
Oh no, someone's illegally streaming. Oh no.
We're soulmates. I think we're okay. Let's go to maintenance. Woo! So now to the main story. That was a little side area. Cool. Nothing in the case. We could go that way, but there is a door here to check out. Loading. Now, wait a minute. Then let's see what's the other way before we go down. Oh, shit. What is it? Heard something. Different ways to go, so it's hard to tell if you're going the right way or not, right? Are you looking for optional content? Are you going the right way? I don't know. Inventory is full? What is it? I don't even know what it is. Yeah, look, my inventory, it's not, oh. You can't combine ammo? I guess not. It looks like a good item. I feel stupid for not having it. Should I try to kill this idiot? Maybe use some healing and come back for this? It's a pristine energy converter. Someone's vomiting profusely. One down. Where's the other one? It's loud, but I don't see it. Oh, here it comes. Oh, wall execution. I like the wall execution. Cool. Now, if I were to pull out my gun, can I reload it? How do you reload it? How do you reload in the game? I guess 6 is full. So I was going to say, can I maybe have more ammo? No. So sadly, I didn't get hit. I don't need to heal. But I want this pristine item. Oh, man. When do you upgrade your inventory? Right? Sucks. I mean, I feel like I'm wasting a health injector if I use it. Right? I do. I feel like I'm wasting it. You can't combine ammo. You drop items, but why do I want to drop it? Then I have to lose the energy converter, right? No. See, she says, can it hold 30 rounds? No. You have 30 total bullets. 24 here, and then 6 in the chamber. See? Or 6 in the clip, excuse me. 1 in the chamber. See? So I guess we're boned. Yeah, I guess we can't, I guess sadly we can't grab it. Really? Other end. I don't know if we're going the right way or not. There was another way to go down, and I didn't do that. I don't know if this is optional shit I'm doing now, or this is story. There's no way to tell in this game. It looks like this is story, because we're going so far. So what was down the other way that we didn't go? We probably missed items. And again, I have no inventory space, so I guess it doesn't matter. Right? Nope, no Josh Duhamel's buns. Don't get to see them. No buns. Sorry about that. I think this is major story now, because sure seems like we're in a new area. So I guess we skipped a whole nother optional area. Great.
Stop this!
Death is coming. That's correct. We're all going to die. That is absolutely correct. Death is coming. Correct statement. Oh, now wait a minute. Okay, dead end. I was going to say which way to go. This is dead end.
Fun!
A ladder? So we can climb up here if we want. But what's further?
Ah!
A shimmy spot. Dude, this is ridiculous. There's too many ways to go. You can go up a ladder, but then there's a shimmy spot too. How do I know which way to go? There's too many decisions. Nothing. Where does this go? Workshop? This could be good. This could be very good if this allows us to, like, craft shit. This is where I started! So now we have a shortcut down there. Right? The ladder is the optional area? What do you mean? I came from that back to where I started. I'm so confused. If I go back down the ladder, there's the shimmy area, and it keeps going. But what about if I go back out there to the way down over here? Right? There's a whole area over here I didn't do.
What do I do?
Back here. Here. See this area. So what am I supposed to be doing? Is that the way down the ladder and down the shimmy area? Or is this the optional way over here?
What do I do?
I'm so confused. The game gives zero indication. Zero. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Oh, fucking shitballs! I'm gonna guess this is where you're supposed to go for the story then. Which means I have to go back the other way, down the ladder, through the shimmy area, explore down there, then come back here. Right? It seems to me like this is the major story development area. What a pain in the ass. Just tell me where to go and tell me what not to do. Because if the waypoint went down here, I know, okay, the other way is the optional area. There's no waypoint. 0 waypoints. So back down the ladder. Down to the other area we didn't investigate yet. Hooey. By the way, guys, we are almost at our break. Probably another 10 minutes or so. Before we go on a formal break of the stream. And then we'll come back for another hour of Callisto Protocol on this premiere stream. So far, it's pretty good. So here we... Yeah, look at this. What the fuck is this? What is this? What in the shit? Some kind of a secret cult society under the fucking prison. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Duncan Cole audio log.
This will be my final report from here. The tower renovations are nearly complete. And the program reactivated under the supervision of Dr. Mahler. And what do you hope to achieve? Results after decades of misguided research. Don't you see? Evolution doesn't happen in the lab. It happens in the wild.
Wow. So this whole prison was controlled by this weird cult who was performing some kind of weird experiments or a ritual or something that they called an experiment on humans. And that's it. There's nothing else down here, just that audio log. Interesting. Never mind, I just found a chest. Let's see what's in it.
Nice.
I can't pick any of this up. Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. Seriously? Why the fuck is my inventory so full? It's pristine. I can't pick it up. Wow, your inventory sucks ass in this game. Do I even need this? How's my health? Pretty full. I can't use any of the items because my fucking inventory's full. Well, basically, I mean, I'm glad I got the audio log in the story development. It sucks I can't get any of the items because the inventory sucks, right? Oh, well, let's go back. This was the optional area then. Is there even a way to unlock more inventory space yet? I mean, we're about 2 hours in. I haven't seen a single thing you could do. I didn't see it at the workbench or whatever, the vendor stall. I didn't see anything like that. Exactly. She is. Maybe you could 3D print a bag or something. You'd hope so. Because I'm trying to be conservative with my ammo use. Haven't even fired the gun yet. And it seems like I'm getting punished for it. That's right. Kick that shit around. It's like a soccer ball. World Cup that shit. Nothing here. Medical ward. Okay.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
Now I was just putting a regular practice to extract this shit. See what this was. Dr. Ewan Hayes.
Patient stacked in the hall. The first case came in an hour ago, and they just keep coming. We're losing control. We have to find Mahler. Where the hell is she?
She probably got the fuck out. I don't know. I mean, yes, the game is not running at a silky smooth 60 frames. It is dipping a bit, but it's running fine on my Series X. I got no complaints with the graphics. Some people are just giving me the edge. Oh, hello. Some people are just nitpicky. Apparently, the game runs poorly on PC, though. I'm glad I have it on console. There's movement everywhere. Man, so we go into the operating room. We can follow the guy that just went in here, right? No. Oh, the door closed. You can't open it. Never mind. Guess we're going into the operating room. Yeah, I heard the PC port has tons of issues. It crashes. It jitters. Power glove. I think we got the power glove.
Found one of those gloves that Captain Ferris had.
That's a grip. Bastard guards love to use it on us inmates.
Yeah.
But it's good. It works on all sorts of things too. Go on, give it a go.
Sweet. How does it work? Let's mess with it. There's a fuse, by the way. So how does it work? Are they going to explain? A. Use your grip to grab objects. Okay. Doesn't work on the fuse. I'm going to put the fuse into other things. But I want to check out the room first. The old grab and toss. It was very useful in Dead Space to throw, rip off limbs and throw objects around. Of course, now it's in this. There's probably gonna be an enemy in here we need to toss shit at.
Hold him down! What's going on? We don't know. Just hold him. I'll get him on the sedative. Hurry! You got prisoners headed this way.
Oh yeah, you get sedatives? They got fucked. Fucked up.
They didn't know what was going on. Something was infecting people right before the breakdown.
I'm gonna have to go get that fuse. I wanted to clear the room first, just in case any of these guys wake up. Considering most of them don't have heads or limbs, probably not gonna be too much of a risk. Oh, now wait a minute. I thought I grabbed him. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Oh, it's a big fatty daddy. I tried, it didn't work. I want to watch some faggot.
Momo.
He has a different attack pattern. I gotta learn it. How do you use the glove? I tried using it. It didn't really do anything. I grabbed the guy with it. I couldn't really utilize it to do anything.
What do I do?
He still fucking grabbed me. What the fuck? I couldn't even see him. He came out of nowhere. It doesn't work on him. Okay. The glove has a meter? It does? Really? It has a meter. That's nice. Will it ever show up? Because I don't see a meter on this fucking thing, right? And like I said, I grabbed the other guy. I couldn't really do anything with him. Like if there's spikes or something to throw them into, great, but I don't really see anything like that around. A grip battery pack. The grip will slowly recharge over time and can also be recharged quickly with a grip battery. If the grip runs out of power while holding an enemy or object, it will drop. The grip will automatically consume a battery from the inventory if available to refill the blue grip power meter on the back of Jacob's neck. So there's a new meter on the back of his neck now. Grip batteries can also be used manually in the inventory screen. Grip batteries can be picked up, found inside loot crates, and dropped by enemies. Okay. Welcome back, Jane. So, that's the blue meter is the grip meter. Now we know, right? Okay, we didn't know that before. Learn a little something, you know. Gotta go get that fuse now and put it in there. But, I don't know what we could have done with the enemy when we picked them up. I didn't really see anywhere to throw them. Like, usually in other Dead Space games, you could find, like, sharp objects and throw them and impale the enemies with them. Or you could actually throw the enemies into objects that would, like, mulch them or whatever. Right now, I'm not seeing that. So, I don't know what they intended us to do with the grip at first, but maybe there'll be more stuff to use later. Anyway, I used the healing item, so I'll have inventory space now. Oh yeah, George says, because that guy was the heavier type enemy, you probably wouldn't have been able to pick him up with the grip regardless, because he was too big. Oh. They're hitting each other. He hit me? I was definitely holding left. Okay, what's up with you, gaming? How you doing? Credits, credits, and credits. So I still didn't waste ammo. I haven't used a single bullet yet. I don't see the reason. If I can beat them all with melee, maybe if I'm getting overwhelmed in a room full of them, then I'm going to want to do the finisher with the headshot and move on to the next. So far, this is the cheap part when they come out and they get the grab, and there's nothing you can do about that. Okay. Nothing? Doesn't drop anything. What a cheapskate. Yeah, I don't see really a way to avoid getting grabbed in those situations. It seems like that's a free grab. So maybe the game has established spots you have to get grabbed. There's nothing you can do about it. What's up, everyone? We got a lot of people showing up. Hello, American Manga Undertaker. Xi Jinping. How's everyone doing? So obviously that's the med lounge. What's this? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I don't really see anything in this room. Is it just a shortcut back, perhaps? I guess. Maintenance. I guess it's a shortcut back to where we already been. Or not, because now we have to do this. So maybe not. Hold on. Let's not do this yet, then. Let's go the other way. Man, it's hard to figure out which way the game wants you to go. Oh, there's tons of items I would have missed in here. So that's the grip charge. We don't need that. We need healing. Wait, this doesn't open? Inventory full? Not anymore. Not anymore. Alright. Yes, we found finally a vendor. Oh no, not this fuckface! Again with this thing. It always takes a little bit of health, too. And none you can do about it. So there's just established parts you have to take damage. You're not going to avoid it. No! Alright. First of all, let's sell this, because this is 200 credits. Okay. Can we buy an inventory upgrade? Seriously. No, you can't. You can buy ammo. You can upgrade your melee again. You can upgrade the gun. And you can upgrade the grip. What does the grip upgrades do? Increases the maximum energy capacity. And you can just keep upgrading. I suck. Increases launch strength by removing safeties. Target can be injured upon impact. Increases grip recharge rate via additional heat sinks. So, more energy, recharge faster, deal more damage. Right now it deals no damage, right? But this will be damaging if you toss the enemies around. I want to deal damage with the gripper. What's the point of using it? So I'm going to do that right now. Okay. Toss those fucks around like ping balls. Pinballs, excuse me. Ping balls. Don't have enough for this. 900. Wish I had enough. I would immediately buy it. I think we should also get increased recharge rate. We'll do both.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Alright. Cool. It's all the money we have, so that's all we can do right now. So we'll try to use this now. We'll try to grab them and toss them around and see if we can do damage. Scrubby. Maybe when they land on the ground, you can run up and do follow-up attacks and stuff. That'd be cool. Anything in here? No. And by the way, I've been playing for 2 hours. And I have no idea how the game saves. A lot of manual, or a lot of auto saves. But I guess you can manually save over. No? Oh, you can make a manual save here. I see. Okay. So there's checkpoints where auto saves, and you can make manual saves as well. Of course, you don't know if it's going to literally start you from where you saved or not. Okay. All right, cool. Guys, so far, hope you're liking the game. I mean, we're still in the introduction. We just got the grip, which is, I call it the power glove. We just got it. So obviously, we're not to the point of the game where we're really into the meat of it yet. So far, I like it. I like the atmosphere. We already have revealed the creepy cult, right? Which is kind of interesting. And we're curious to how it's going to advance further. Thank you all for watching. And if you're watching on demand on YouTube, please remember, liking these initial videos of the playthrough, leaving comments. Engagement is key to get people to check out my channel in the playthrough. So if you could do that, I would really, really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Okay, everyone. It's time for our break. Let's take about a 15 to 20 minute break. I got to use the bathroom. And when we come back, we will continue on with another full hour of Callisto Protocol. Now, keep in mind, the late stream tonight as well is also Callisto Protocol. So we're doing quite a lot of this today.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and
any
say thank
support
you
you guys
and
could
stay on
lend, as you
camera,
can see.
I would do it.
So far, okay support, but we only have an hour left of gameplay today for this first stream. It would be great if we could get some more. Thank you, guys. Let's take a quick break. I'll be back. All right.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little pinky one. Big, 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 big. All I
Stop this!
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. It's Dark Dave's fault.
business related. I still have it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
hours, excuse me, later tonight. This is all day I'm playing this, all right?
The Ziggy Piggy
I hope you guys are liking it so far. Slow start, slow build. It's creepy. There's been some scares. There's been some creepy stuff going on. But so far, so good, I would say. The game looks quite good. You know, graphically, shading, lighting. I'm enjoying that. Combat, well, it's a lot of melee, right? It's a lot of melee combat right now. It's very basic. We got the gun, haven't used it yet, and we just got the grip. I'm hoping the grip is going to add an interesting element, like tossing the enemies around and stuff. I think that's going to make the game a lot better. So we'll see, because I just upgraded the grip to do damage, so we're going to find out, all right? So 1 more hour right now, and then later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, I will return for 2 more hours of Callisto Protocol, okay? Thanks to everyone who's been chilling, watching, supporting in any way. If you like the playthrough, if you're enjoying it, please consider supporting the stream. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, tips, all appreciated. As you guys can see, we're at $51 in tips. It would be great if we could hit that $100 goal and have a hat for the rest of the stream. If you're thinking of contributing to the stream, I would recommend you do it right away. That way we can hit the goals early. We can have a poll going. We can have it all going. If we wait till the last minute, then chances are we're not going to have enough time to really do the polls and everything, okay? And then I have to rush, which, you know, kind of sucks when I don't get to give you the good rewards that you've earned. Thanks in advance to anyone who contributes in any way whatsoever. Now, let's jump back in, shall we?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
All right. So we upgraded our grip. The grip now should be doing good damage. At least decent damage. Before it wasn't doing any damage, right? Now it should be doing some damage. So now we can actually use this to fight the enemies. So now I forgot which way we went. Crap. We went there to get the... This is where we were, right? We went that way to do the upgrade. So this is where we must have to go to advance. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Alright, new area. Let's see what we got. Maintenance. I knew this was going to be story and advancement because you have to tap. If you have the button tap to open a door, it means you're not coming back. So, always do this stuff before you get to a button tap door in any game. Oh boy! What the hell happened in here? Yuck! All staff. It's all the officers, right? All jeez, all the guards. Completely disemboweled. Yummy.
You made it. I'm gonna open up the maintenance elevator. They'll get you up here, yeah?
That's just impaled. Oh my god. It's getting worse. Alright. Officer Dax Simmons. Here we go. The gang leader. So we got a couple interesting elements going on. Not only do we have people being mutated, turning into monsters and killing everyone, these gangs have been released, and they're killing all of the officers. So it's kind of like a twofer, right? 2 different groups fighting it out. There's nothing here. Then what's the point of coming over here? Again? Another area with nothing to do. There's a dead end. Can't climb this, right? No. Yuck. Locked, but now we can go through this door.
Looks like it's busted.
Get inside. I can drive it from here.
You sure about that?
Gonna lower you down, nice and easy.
Yeah, right. Watch this. I'm sure this will go according to plan.
Try it. One of the motors shorted out when I transferred power.
Stop the cab! Stop it!
Great.
It's not responding. You've got to do it manually. What? How? Just jam something into the brake. Hurry!
That'll work. That'll be nice and safe.
Jacob, you still with me?
Yeah, barely.
I need to figure out why this system's acting up. Reset the power down there and get to the other elevator. You're nearly here.
You do realize that this is the guy who's going to fly you out of here, right? Like, you should probably be taking care of him a little bit better. Oh, a new enemy! What the fuck is this? Ew. Yikes. Something's making weird fucking noises. What? I died! I was holding left, you fucker. That's bullshit. I was totally holding left. Alright. Anything to the right? Well, there is, but we need a fuse, which we don't have. Once we have a fuse, we can open the door. Have I ever been to IKEA? Yes, I've been to IKEA. We had a few things in the house that were made by IKEA, you know, over the years. Not too much, but a few things. There are no dodge mechanics. The dodge mechanic is hold left and right while they're swinging. Like, there's no active dodge. There's no active dodge. I guess I need to look for those things in the environment and shoot them from a distance because I've now gotten bitten by 2 and that's enough. I've had enough. Maybe I can throw canisters or something? No. They will not let me pick up a canister. Well, that's fucking lame. I want to get grabbed by one of those again.
Tiger,
oh, come on now.
Tiger, dead air.
Tough guy. He really was. Took a lot of hits. Credits. Tougher style enemy, right? No, I don't know anyone who works at IKEA. No, I do not. Is that one of them right there? It was. It totally was. So when you see those little fucking sacks of yuck, you gotta shoot it ahead of time or it's gonna grab you and do damage from a distance. Which is fucking bullshit. We got 2 ways to go here. Ugh. blood trail.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Oh, fuck! That worked really, really well. So if you can toss the enemies into the walls, right? That's a huge advantage because then they're stunned. You can do a big combo after. Alright. Alright, so we'll heal and then grab the replacement healing. Thank you to Danny the Foot for a $10 super chat. I appreciate that, Danny. Let's listen to this log while I update the leaderboard. I said, let's listen to this log while I update the leaderboard. Carrie Brown, is this it? I wasn't paying attention to the name. Now I don't know who this was. I don't know. Who was it? I don't even know whose log it was. I guess I gotta pay attention to the name, because if I don't, I can't pick the right one, and then I don't know which one to play. So I have no idea who that was. And now I missed the log. That sucks. Hopefully it wasn't an important one. A lot of them are. Anyone remember the name? Anyone notice who the name was? Because I didn't get to see it. That sucks.
How?
You jump down? Oh, it's one of the head guys. One of the infectors. Oh, there's a lot in here. That's not good. I don't like that there's many in here. You think I can get a stealth kill on one of these guys? Oh my god, there's tons. Oh shit.
Now this shock.
This is the most we've seen in one room so far. They definitely want you to use stealth here if possible. They're not letting me. What? Grab me. Annoying. He has no head! Holy shit! Dude had no fucking head. He still came after me. Damn. You know what I could have done? I could have tossed one of them into the wall there. See that? Woo! $94 Callisto credits for the big boy. There's the fuse to open the gate in the early area. We can also open this, and I'm assuming this is for the advancement. So we should go back to the beginning and do the optional door first, because we didn't do it. Okay, so if you take a look, I totally could have grabbed and slammed these guys into the walls. Wait, what? Ellipsine says this is the part Max rage quit on. It is? That wasn't hard. That was easy. Why would Maximilian rage quit on this part? That was not difficult in any way. And I know he's beaten Dark Souls games and shit. Why would he have quit in this room? That wasn't hard. I'm at a loss. Because you can see there's sticky shit all over the wall. You could easily grab them and slam them against the walls for instant kills. I don't know. Anyway. So we got the fuse. We can go back now and use it. On that earlier door first. Then we'll come back to this area. He played on hard? Well, why did he do that? The way I see it is like, it's a brand new franchise. You don't know how hard it's going to be. I wouldn't play it on hard first. You know, if you beat it on easy or medium, and now you want to challenge playing on hard, I wouldn't just play it on hard at first. Of course you're going to be frustrated, you know? That's why I don't do that shit, because I want to have an entertaining and a successful first run playthrough. I don't want to set myself up for disaster. And I feel like if I play these games on hard first, I will literally be doing that. By the way, I'm noticing now there's spikes all over the walls. If you haven't noticed. So you can throw enemies to this fan too. Yeah. So you can throw enemies to the fan, you can throw them to the spikes. See that? I'm not saying there's anything wrong playing on hard, just don't do that your first run. You know, get your bearings, enjoy the game first, then worry about the challenge later. I think there's way too many content creators that are so worried about appeasing their fucking super demanding audience these days. Oh, I absolutely must show the size of my EP-ness by playing it on hard to start. Why? Fuck them. You gotta prove nothing to anyone. Seriously. Alright, so let's see what we got. I think this was an optional room. What is this? A schematic inventory full. Well, I want the schematic, right? That's going to be worth taking. What else is in the room? Again, inventory full. Yeah, let's, what are we going to drop? This is worth, what, 200? I guess we'll drop this. We want the schematic. We want to be able to get a new gun or whatever, right? And I think it is. The skunk gun. There you go. Skunk gun. Drop the ammo. No, drop the heal? Carliga says I should have dropped the heal. You think so? At least you can get it again too. If you make the wrong choice, you come back and get the item, right? Alright. So, I guess we're good for now. Now we got a nice schematic for when we get to a new bench or whatever. Vendor. Well, I'm glad we did this. I don't know, that's unfortunate. Because now I've seen that clip of Max rage quitting this game. I think he deleted it too. I think he fucking deleted the game and went and started playing God of War. I'm like, dude, that's kind of messed up that, like, that's his highlight of his playthrough now. Everyone's going to remember that he rage quit Callisto Protocol. Probably because he was playing it on hard, you know. I'm like, I don't know what's so hard about it right now. Don't play that shit on hard. Just enjoy it. If everyone gives you a hard time and demands you play on hard, tell them, go fuck yourself. If you're not the one playing, I am. And then enjoy the game. Rather than wasting your time and money. That's my opinion, anyway. Okay. Alright, we're out of there. Onward. So we gotta look for places to throw the enemies against walls and stuff where they get stuck and instantly killed. Because there was a lot in that room and I didn't see it. I definitely could have been doing that in that area. Is the game worth full price? We're so early in, I don't know. We're only about 2 hours in, man. You know, we're getting more gameplay elements the further we go in that are kind of fun. I think this grip power glove is going to be really sick, actually, once we get into it.
Elias, I'm in the elevator.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Elias, you there?
Nope. It's too quiet. He's probably dead.
Elias, can you hear me?
Elias, can you hear me? You know what I'm wondering? Is this also going to be like Dead
Shit.
Space, where you can see hidden items sitting out in the distance and you can grab them and pull them to you? Because Dead Space, that's a huge part of the game, finding hidden items and things that you can use the telekinesis. Of course, it's not that's the grip in this one, but I wonder if we're going to see those out in the distance, right? There he is.
This thing's found a way inside here. Really tear up the place.
Can you still get to the ship?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry. I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now. You'll carry you across.
Alright, going to a new area on the gondola. Carliga says, yes, keep your eyes peeled. You might find distant crates and things you can grab with the power glove. Cool. Achievement. If the shoe fits. Are we going
Shit.
down? I guess so, right? We can't get to it from here. It's all burning. Oh, cool. I didn't even know this was down here, but this is convenient. Let's see what the new gun is.
At your service.
Skunk gun. Here it is. Costs 800, so I can't get it. Let's sell. So what is it? A prototype one-handed shotgun. It currently is being tested in black iron, developed by the IO Armament Skunkwork Division. So a one-handed shotgun. We certainly should try to get that when we can. We only have 472 credits right now. So that's a no-go. We actually can't really get anything that we want right now. So I'm just going to hold off and save. Yeah. There's no reason to be spending money now. Save it up. Seems like, it honestly seems like the credits are pretty sparing, right? Like you only get them out of certain enemies. And it's not overabundant or anything. So might have to be really careful about how we spend credits. But I'm glad that I got the schematic. Okay. I've heard good things about Midnight Suns. I heard that the game is quite good. So, anyone who got that today, enjoy as well.
It's full of those things.
Oh, you fucker, you're gonna spit on me, huh? Oh, I killed him! So the good news is I insta-killed him by pulling him and throwing him. The bad news is I lost the reward. I lost it. Yeah. Highest Darkness says if you focus on challenge, it's hard to focus on the story. So, for example, you play this on hard, you can't really care about the story because you're always dying every 10 seconds. Yeah, again, if you're going to play a game like this, first run, I feel, should be easy. Not easy, excuse me. First run should be medium. And then if it's too hard for you, downgrade to easy. If you're playing it on medium and you're having a good time or you find it too easy, put it to hard. Or beat the whole game on medium, then do a run on hard. Why the hell would you do hard first? That really blows my mind. It makes absolutely no fucking sense why you would play it on hard first. Why would you listen to an angry gang of internet idiots who are just demanding blood. Tell them to go fuck themselves because you're a normal person and you deserve to play the game and enjoy it. Seriously, enough with answering to these mob people on the internet who are just dickheads.
Criticism is a great thing.
I've had enough of it. I don't do that shit.
Whenever
no
people
more.
write off
Them.
criticism,
Fuck them.
immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
So it looks like we need 2 fuses. No, there are 2 fuses, which we can remove. This is just the first aid, no? Okay. Health injector. There's an upstairs? I didn't even see it. So now what do I do? This is gonna be a room with tons of enemies. It's pretty obvious.
What do I
do with
do?
this shit now? Can I climb?
What do I do?
Yes. Okay.
What do I do? What do I do?
Tadug Song. Tadug Song. During processing, Song assaulted and hospitalized 2 members of the Lazos cartel. Advised utilizing kinetic cell system for all shoe transfers. Why can't I listen to his log? I thought they were supposed to have a log, but I guess we just got a piece of info on him, but not a log. Oh, okay. Watch, there's gonna be a ton of enemies in this room. Yep.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
That, what the hell? It grabbed the wrong thing. Now I have to fight them all manually because my fucking grip didn't work. I dodged, didn't work. Workplace hazard. Didn't work. He keeps getting knocked away. See that? That's not my fault. This is stupid. Who hit me? Something hit me. I can't even see it. I was holding right. The problem here is that they want you to use the throw mechanic, but it doesn't work because where you are up here, they get stuck on the ledges. So then it drops them and you can't throw them into the gears. So what I need to do now is go down. Okay, now maybe I can grip them and throw them. It didn't work. Again, it failed. I held right. What the fuck? See? They get stuck. Because they get stuck, you get fucked. I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because if you have factual evidence of something, not something thrown in your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. How is he not dead? There. Now we're fucking talking, see? Woo!
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Double kill. What? It dropped him. I guess I ran out. Woo! That was cool. Nice. That was seriously cool.
Miserable. Just miserable.
So now let's loot the room because there was other things we didn't have yet, if I remember correctly, like items and stuff, right? But that was seriously cool. By the way, a tip is coming. I will read that out in a second. Once you knew where to go, that was fun. But you needed to know where to go. Without knowing where to go in the room, you couldn't kill them all from up top. That was too difficult to do from up top. Let's health inject. Carliga is saying, we don't have a good time, just keep investing in the grip. It's the best thing in the game. We didn't get the shotgun yet. We have the schematic, but I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford to buy it.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
No, nothing there. We can get more healing up here. All right. Woo! That was, see, it was fun. The graphics were great right there. The lighting, the combat in this room was really nice once you knew where to go. Because I was upstairs, that was not the way to fight it. So here we go, shoe control. This is where we're going next. Shoe control. All right. I received a $50 tip from George Costanza, 6.0. So I'm loving the game. What's your favorite Christmas present that you ever received? The Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Second best, Eternia, which was the biggest ever playset for He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. It was ginormous, like insanely huge back in the day. And it actually formed up with both Castle Grayskull and Snake Mountain. And I had Snake Mountain, and later I got Grayskull. And it made this super duper huge play set. But Super Nintendo, by far, the best Christmas present I ever got. So thank you, George Costanza. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time of the season, Enjoy the $50 tip animation. Thank you so much, George, for that. And it is time for a hat, but we just don't have time for a pull. There's only 20 minutes left. It makes absolutely no sense to get a pull for a hat. So let me run and grab one quick, okay? How are the black levels on my new TV? They're gorgeous. The game looks great on my TV. Looks outstanding. Let's see. You know what? It's right there. Might as well just toss on the old cowboy hat for the next 20 minutes or so. Thank you very much, George. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, hi. Okay, he's dead. I wasted a couple bullets there. I shouldn't have wasted the bullets. I should have just stomped the fuck out of him. Okay. I got a little jumpy when he came straight at me. I'm not going to lie. I'm like, jeez. We got a locked door. And we got a, I don't know, won't open door. It doesn't say locked. It just has a weird symbol on it. Like no kegs. They're out of kegs here. So you can't have a frat party or something. I don't know what that means. We have another console. So we can either probably get the shotgun or we can try to upgrade our grip further. Any other items around here? What is this? Energy converter we can sell. We'll do that right away. Here we go.
UJC printing at your service.
Okay. We still have three healing. I have 800 now. Oh, this is a tough decision. I can buy the shotgun if I want. Or we can... No, actually, you know what? I can't upgrade the grip. Fuck it. Let's buy the shotgun. Let's do it. The skunk shotgun.
Excellent choice. Print finished.
A one-handed shotgun.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
All right. We don't have any money for upgrades, so this would be ammo capacity upgrade, stability upgrade, magnum round upgrade, which turns it into a magnum instead of a shotgun. Yeah. And swarming rounds modifies the weapon to fire homing ammo. Holy shit. Pretty interesting. So how do we switch weapons now?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
To equip that highlighted weapon. Shotgun, handgun. Here's our shotty. Reload. Oh, wait. Why won't it... Wait a minute. Wait, it's the same gun? It's the same base gun, but you put a different attachment on it to change the weapon out to a different load. See that? That's interesting. They're both a handgun, the same handgun with a different attachment on it. Huh. Alright, cool. Let's do our thing over here to get the tram moving, right?
Okay, I did it. Took it to the control panels. You can open that cell.
On my way.
Take the elevator down to the cell. Going back down, I guess. Ah, this opens now. This is the elevator. Cool. Hello? How are you? missed. I missed. Shit. That money, I really do. I need that money. My bills. There's a lot of guys in this room, so I guess I need to do this very strategically. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm apparently gonna get hit by guys I can't see. Wow. I just want to try the shotgun. Oh! I didn't even look at that. Eye popper. An eye popper death. I just want to try the shotgun because the handgun's not doing jack diddly shit here. Are there any places I can actually throw them into and stick them? I don't really see any, like, sharp, sticky, icky places. You know what I mean? I don't really see any. Maybe I can just throw them off the ledge, perhaps? Maybe. I guess we could try that. Throw them to the left. Here. Oh. Well, that's way easier. Now I can just fight the guy one-on-one. You see, it's all about strategy in this game. It really is. That's how you fucking do it. That is exactly how you do it. I got oh, wait a minute. I was robbed. He fell off the edge, so I can't get his reward. Oh, shit. What I was doing, I knew that the guy with the big head had the most reward. So I wanted to kill the two little guys and fight the guy one-on-one and hopefully kill him. And take his reward. He fucking fell off the edge. I got cheated. Ah, that's just bad luck. That's seriously bad luck. But hey, that's how you do it. Again, I think this game's going to be a lot about strategy rather than just going gung-ho towards the enemies and trying to go crazy like other games. Like Dead Space, fuck that, right? You be throwing projectiles. You be fucking using your guns and grenades and shit. This game doesn't have that. So you got to be smart about your combat. Okay. Anyway, is this true? I got another tip. Hold on a second here. I got a $50 tip from CD. CD says, do you remember the Eastern Motors ad that you watched on Black Friday? The name of the song is Hey Sexy Lady. Is it? Yes, I remember that. It was a fun ad. I actually liked the song. I thought that the beat was really nice. But it certainly wasn't about a sexy lady. It was about the people at Eastern Motors trying to sell you cars. So with that, we've now hit the full tips goal of the stream at the last minute. Thank you, CD, for that. I appreciate that very much. And with that, I'm just going to toss on a vest. We don't have time for a poll. I wish that this had come in earlier so we would have had a poll, but we can't. What can you do? Here. Not that you'll even be able to see it. But I will wear the red vest. The red vest for the next 10 minutes. There you go. So thank you very much, CD, for a $50 tip. And thank you guys for your support of the premiere stream of Callisto Protocol. Quick reminder for those watching on demand. These first few parts of the playthrough are critical on YouTube for engagement. So if you're liking the playthrough, if you could please give it a like, leave comments on the videos, let me know what you think. I would really appreciate that, okay? I got another tip, $5 tip. From CD again, I said, I noticed you liked it. I loved that song. I thought it was really good. I thought it was, like I said, I thought it was a bumping tune. All right, thank you very much, CD, for all your support, man.
I found it.
This is the person we're trying to free, who apparently can hack the system and get a spaceship to, like, come down, right?
Elias, are you sure this is the right one?
Oh, shit.
Get me out of here!
It's her.
What the hell is going on? Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, no, I just knew it was someone who could help us,
Then
right?
why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. I've got all the information on this place, and I can get us to the hangar, right? Now, you can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just got to stick together, all right?
Thanks. I'll take my chances. A word of advice, though? Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
What does she mean by that? Does she know something about him we don't know? Maybe she does.
I swear, Jacob, I had no idea who she was.
I thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the trams, but you can't.
Figures.
Look, it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there.
Data transfer complete.
Wait, what the hell is that?
It's just a little something to help you out. Just trust in the plan, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Says she's a member of the Outerway terrorist group, demonstrated proficiency in hacking secure networks and systems, wanted on numerous outstanding warrants, including suspected involvement in recent incident on Europa. Highly dangerous. Do not approach. There you go. Oh, what are we doing? We're stuck in here. Oh. I get the feeling you're the protagonist, but you're also a villain. Like, you just don't know it. Like, I get the feeling that she was right all along, right?
What do I do?
Maybe you did cause everything on here. Who knows? Well, we'll find out.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's
I'll
a
see you
black
later tonight,
hole,
Willow.
because
Sounds
it always
good.
seems like no matter how much we contribute,
See if
you're
you're more of
always
this.
still having
We are
problems.
playing
you're
more
always
of this
still in
later
debt,
tonight.
and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Down, Reese. Just did a super chat. Thank you to Down, Reese. Whatever that means. Okay. Reach the tram station. Oh! I love that I popped its head on the ceiling and it still kept coming for me. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, look what I could have done. I could have thrown like a drum at him maybe. Or threw him into the toxic drum perhaps. Oh, look, we got pop-in. The symbol's disappearing and reappearing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could have done that. We could have like tossed him into it. Oh no. Not that stupid little thing. Well, it ran away. I don't see it now.
Holding the tram now. You're gonna have to sneak out the way you came in.
Look for a vent in the far corner.
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. How convenient, they leave just enough space for people to shimmy between these pipes. Just enough. Oh, so just enough. Perfect. Oh, yes. I hear you. Oh, no. God damn it. I honestly thought these were going to be it. So I started to take aim and the fucker on the other side of the room got me. Disgusting freak. Alright. Oy. Someone's making some noise. Oh no! That was the shotgun. I did not want to use that. Are you serious? I was using that all along. I have no ammo. When the hell was that?
Pay my bills.
I did not want to use that shotgun. That sucks. I used all my shotgun ammo.
I didn't jump back.
I don't think this one's going to get me. Because there's already gas above it. So I don't think there's one there. That really sucked, man. All my shotgun ammo wasted. I didn't even realize I had that selected. Again? All the way from fucking down there. I guess we're healing. Fucking shit. Those things are crazy. Yikes. Man, it's the only one that give me bullets, huh? Nothing else give me anything. Can't go in there? No. How do I do this? I'm gonna get sprayed. No, I guess it's okay to get sprayed. I guess it's fine. I thought it was dangerous. It's not. Alright. Jade, what's going on? Yeah, I know. Everyone complains that the game's too hard. Personally, I'm not finding it too hard. Maybe later, but for now, I'm enjoying it, so... Boop! Give him the old boop. So vents with the blue stuff on the sides can be grabbed with grip. We're learning new game mechanics here. Yeah, if Jade, this all happened at the very last minute. He says, "Oh, you got big tips today." No, it literally just happened. Oh, you fucker. That sucked, because I was trying to stealth, and he got alerted as soon as I came through. If you didn't hear, one of those robots is around. Which means I have to be super careful, because if it sees me, obviously I'm not going to be able to kill one of those fucking robots. Right? There's one. Definitely take some ammo. Use a ranged weapon to shoot the robot's head. Use a ranged weapon to shoot the robot's head. That was bad advice. Why would I do that if it means I'm going to die instantly? Right? That's really stupid advice.
Resuming patrol. Oh, critical failures detected. Shutting down.
Well, now I know it can instantly kill me. Here's what I got from it. Health gel. I didn't even need it. You wasted my time, fucker. Oh, more stuff came out of him. A decoder? Oh, what's that? I wonder what that's for. Maybe you need that for the story or something. Decoder. Alright. So, it takes about 4 to 5 shots to the head to kill it. Not too bad, I would say. There's another one over there, huh? No? No, there's a camera up there. What is that? It's an automated camera in the ceiling or something. Oh, good. Let's reload the thing. Wait, it didn't reload. Okay. Oh. Alright, now that I know how to kill these things, I'm actually not that scared of them. I grabbed 25 enemies of grip. I got an achievement. Wow, I got 5 more shotgun ammo from that dude. That's incredibly useful. I wonder what the decoder will do. I don't know. Hopefully something useful later. Inventory full. Is it the pristine? If it's the pristine, I need it. No, it's just a regular energy converter. So it's actually not that important. Pristine's more important. Alright. Alright, guys. We're about to adjourn for our first session here. As soon as we climb out of this vent, we'll probably save up. And... oh, shit. Well, as you can see, it's saved. Alright. Guys, thank you. Good first session. Again, if you're enjoying the game, I would really appreciate it if you could like the videos, leave comments, let me know what you think. So far, I'm really liking it. I'm enjoying the game. I'm looking forward to more later tonight. Another 2 hours here on the premiere day. Thank you for the support today, everyone. And, not as bad as the reviewers said, for sure. Of course, I'm only 3 hours in, but I'm enjoying it. I hope that you guys will come on back now and check it out the next session, all right? Thank you all. Until then. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave this on like this, you know, because this is a quick resume and everything. And go on my break. So, guys, thank you. Great stream. I'm now going to upload this premiere gameplay to the channel. So, if you missed any portion of the stream, you want to get caught up for tonight's late stream, you can. Tonight's late stream starts 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It'll be 2 more hours of Callisto Protocol right here on DSP Gaming. My initial opinion.
What do I do?
Slow start. Now that we're getting better abilities, such as the more guns And the grip, it's much better. I am liking it. Am I loving it? No, not yet. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe it won't. If it doesn't get better, then it'll just be okay. If it gets better, it could be significantly good. I think the best thing going for it, honestly, is the graphics and the atmosphere. The lighting is outstanding. And, a little bit of the spookiness of the area and everything, the prison. But is it anything originally amazingly blowing me away? No. Not yet. But we're only 3 hours into a, supposed 12 to 15 hour game. So, all right, guys, thank you. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for more Callisto Protocol. Peace out. See you then.
Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock. Yo, Popo cock.
This is great. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
It's gonna be hard to do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because what happens is
So this is love.